Hey, how you doing, folks? One sec. There we go. There we go. That's much better. OBS just being a pain in the backside like usual. I think it must just be you, Squidge. You can hear me. I think unless you got your sound set down very low, I do have the elevator music set very low volume. That's yeah, quietly. There we go. My God, hang on. I think my chair's all right. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. It is I, Iznib, here for the Iznib Show. As always, of course, it never ends. So yes, let me just say, it is September. This is the 4th of September. Yet it is, we are still in the depths of summer. It's not autumn or fall yet, as far as I'm concerned. It's definitely summer with the heat on it. I've got the fan on. Got the goddamn fan on. My chair is okay at the minute. If I start sinking down, losing a few inches, just let me know. We don't need to let me know. I'll notice. And then we'll be fine. So anyway, Mike, how you doing, Mike? Always here before even Stream Elements. Mike said, "Oh, you started streaming." Stream Elements is, "Oh, Iznib started streaming." I better check a message out. Benjamin, leader of the Gaming Avengers. How you doing? And Squidge. Wonderful, Squidge. How you doing, folks? I hope you are well today. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate it greatly. So, yeah, serious question here, Benjamin. Did I get bothered by anyone on Wednesday? It depends what you mean by bothered. Oh, my God. Did that just pop up out of nowhere? Or you just got a little list. Ben, if you feel free to ban if you know of any bots that are not currently banned. I think Scotty was saying it's better to do /block rather than ban, but I mean, it doesn't matter as long as you know we'll deal with it as it comes along. Thing is, I've got a little Oh, excellent! Good on you, Ben. Appreciate it greatly. So I've got a little plugin here on I think is it the BTT V1 for your extra emotes, where basically you haven't even got to type that. You can just right click somebody's name in the chat and then left click ban, and it gets rid of them. But obviously that's not a block, so it'd be good if BTTV added that into their little widget there. But yeah, good on you, Ben. Thank you. So to answer your question, nobody bothered me. I think maybe some people in our community maybe were disappointed in me. Maybe they obviously maybe they believe so wholeheartedly in the cause that they're like, "Oh no, Iznib, why are you not with us? Why are you not with us, Iznib? I thought better of you, Iznib." But no one's really said anything like that. That's just a kind of maybe a vibe I've got. But those who are closest to me and us, you know, we've conversed on it at length, and they're like, you know, they're not judging me. I feel, though, the people who are most important to us. Now, maybe there's people in the greater community who are judging me. I can say this: since Wednesday, I've lost 3 followers. I've got no idea who those 3 people are, but I get the impression they've probably unfollowed me because of the fact I streamed on Wednesday. But I suppose 3 followers out of 380 is, you know, no big deal. Yeah, seemingly, Squidge. Seemingly. That's all I can put it down to. To be fair, it might not actually be that. At the start of the week, and this is completely unrelated, I went through my list of people that I was following and just unfollowed a bunch of people. Just because I was like, I don't even know who you are. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I've been taken in somebody's raid and I've just dropped a follow just to be like friendly or whatever. But it's like, I don't need to follow people that I don't, you know, if I've had 0 interaction with you, and at the end of the day, I can always re-follow someone in the future. Oh,
thank you,
Squidge. Bless you. 2 months there, Squidge. I appreciate that, my dear. You don't need to do that. Yes, you can. Look, that's the thing. At the end of the day, your follower number doesn't actually matter for much. You know, you're much better off having 100 followers and consistent 20 viewers than having 100,000 followers but no viewers. It doesn't actually matter. I literally saw someone the other week who I think they'd just been streaming since Twitch first started. They had 95,000 followers, and they were currently streaming and only had 2 viewers, which is unfortunate to say the least. So you know, viewers don't matter, and at the end of the day, if you are sorry, viewers matter, followers don't matter. If you're a yeah, I know, Squidge. That's kind of a staggering the number, isn't it? I got the impression looking at their Twitch page that they just basically they've been streaming since whenever Twitch first started, 2013 or whenever, I don't know how many years ago it was. You know, hence they've just been around long enough. You know, any one of us would probably have 95,000 followers if you know, you stream, we've all started our streams in the past year. If we're still here streaming 8 years from now, we'll probably have 95,000 viewers, sorry, followers, not viewers, but 95,000 viewers, it's quite staggering. But it kind of suggests something, you know, 95,000 people over like that period have gone, yeah, I like what this person's doing. I'll drop them a follow, but they don't like them enough to actually return. I feel there's something to the ratio, isn't there? Your average viewership divided by your number of followers, you know. So I don't feel too bad. So losing 3 random followers who maybe, you know, maybe they just unfollowed me because I unfollowed them. And I know there is software out there. Apparently you can track people who unfollow you. I don't really care about that. Obviously, I was curious who those 3 people might be. So it might actually be related to that and not the fact that I streamed on Wednesday. I don't know. We shall see. But anyway, Squidge, thank you so much for the sub there, my dear. I'm going to get some actual decent emotes sorted out at some point. I don't know when that is. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, exactly, Ben. That would definitely not happen. Cole! How you doing, young Cole? I'm very well, sir. How are you? Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it greatly. So I hope that answered your question, Ben. Nobody bothered me, but there may be people in our community who potentially think less of me now. But here's the thing, that only time will tell. Because I didn't really bring this up. What's that doing? Oh, it doesn't need to be there. Sorry. I don't really bring this up in my discussions, but here's the thing. You know, I wonder where people are going to draw the line in the sand. Now, Tuba has kind of said to me that he feels that this is just the beginning. You know, a day off Twitch is just the start. The movement, you know, the leaders of that protest are going to... there we go, let's get rid of that. Don't need that. You know, they're going to step the game up. It's not the end, this is just the beginning. So if they, say, have a week off Twitch, I will respect them even more. But here's the thing. How many people who, it's like, yeah, I'm taking part in a day off Twitch, yeah, are going to also commit to taking a week off Twitch? Not all of them, are they? Do you know what I'm saying? What if they're to step it up to a month off Twitch? A lot less are going to... You see what I'm saying? It's very good to be on the, you know, stand by your principles when it's convenient. You know, and I guess part of it is, you know, I'm an all-in or all-out guy. You know, I see that as, well, if I subscribe to this movement and I'm like, I'm supporting it all the way. So if the movement says take a week off Twitch, I'm then committed to taking a week off Twitch. If the movement says take a month off Twitch, I'm then committed to that. If the movement says we're all boycotting Twitch forever and we're all moving over to YouTube, I have a moral obligation to do that because I've already committed. Therefore, that's why I don't want to commit to start with. You know, I wonder how many people are happy to, you know, I'm going to take a day off Twitch for the cause. The cause is asking you now to, you know, take a month off. No, I don't believe in it strongly enough to take a month off. I only believe in it strongly enough to take a day off. You see what I'm saying, folks? So I support everyone, but I do wonder how many people are just like, oh, this is the right thing to do. But you know, let me just say their commitment has not been actually tested yet. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, Poots Cody, how you doing there, young Poots? Ah, what a gentleman. If you don't know Poots, guys, well, let me just tell you, he's goddamn amazing. Let me say that. Yes, exactly. Poots knows. Yeah. Forgot about his. Yeah, that seems like it, doesn't it, Poots? That's fine. It doesn't matter. You know, I feel like I do believe in the idea of universal karma, and the truth will always out. That's what I believe. Exactly, Ben. It's just like I say, it's just, you know, I appreciate showing your support to people, but the idea of taking a single day off Twitch, which you know, it's not a sacrifice. It's don't act like you've made some kind of sacrifice, because you haven't. Just, no, I'm not being a prick. I'm not being a prick to anyone. You know, the proof will be in the pudding, so they say. You know, when they ask for a week off or a month off, assuming the leaders of the protest are, you know, strong-willed enough to commit to that themselves. Maybe they're not. I don't know them. Then, you know, then the truth will out. Just because at the minute, as far as I'm aware, there's been no. Twitch have sent an email, a standard email out to people going, oh, I'm sorry about this situation. And everyone's like, it's not good enough. Which, you know, it's probably not good enough. But what are you going to do about it? That's the question. Oh, Cole missed it. Basically, on Wednesday, Cole, there was a mass protest on Twitch to protest against Twitch's response to the hate raids. Almost everybody I know subscribed to this protest. I chose not to. And although nobody has come out and confronted me about it and said, I think that was wrong of you to not take part in that, I'll get a slight vibe that maybe some people are not happy that I've done that. But I'm going to do what I believe is right, you know. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, yeah, Poots didn't know about it. Now you know, Poots. That's what was happening Wednesday. But look, I think it's disgusting that there's hate raids. I think there's more to it than there seems. It's probably not just racist little trolls in their mama's basement. It's probably Russian troll farms. That's probably who it actually is. They're not actually racist. They're just trying to sow discord. Not the good discord, the bad kind of discord. Yeah, no, it's all right, Poots. Exactly. A lot of people were. The person I raided on Wednesday, Poots, didn't even know there was a protest going on. Do you know what I mean? It's like literally the whole thing has taken place on Twitter. So if you're not on Twitter, you wouldn't even know about it in the first place. I don't know that there's, you know, and there's people have commented on the whole thing on YouTube videos and stuff. There you go. That's why you'll know about it, Poots. That's why a lot of people didn't know about it. You know, but. And yeah, like I say, it is a horrible situation, and yes, something has to be done about it. But don't be judging people and virtue signaling and stuff like that. Anyway, it will. The thing is, one way or another, the whole situation will resolve itself. Whether that's on one extreme, Twitch somehow managed to completely fix the situation, so it's no longer an issue, or the movement essentially abandons the platform en masse, and then Twitch collapses and is no longer a thing, and then we're all gonna have to move over to YouTube anyway. Let's not stress it. Anyway, thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you are all well. Jess, aloha to you, young Jessica. How are you doing, my dear? I hope you are well. So yes, here we are. It's Saturday. We are here to play. Well, now usually we would be playing Borderlands with my lovely friend Stefan Murr. Murr is still on vacation. Oh, there we go. Look, I've just lost another follower. So possibly someone was lurking in here, didn't like what I just said, and they've now decided they don't want anything to do with me, which is fine, you know. Excellent. Thank you, Poots. Yeah, literally. Just a second, Squidge. It's fine, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, my own, so I tweeted out, Poots, just to basically cover my own ass, to say, look, you know, I'm not taking part in it. All I ask is people actually engage me and find out my reasonings before judging me. But there's the thing, we live in, you know, modern society, there's a whole lot of judgment, but people don't have the balls to actually engage with people. I want to talk to anyone, on or off stream, about anything for any length of time. Other people aren't willing to do that. So yeah, it's what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Unless they just saw my tweet or something and they're just now come to the conclusion. But it's fine. You know, anyway. Exactly. I don't mind being judged. Just get up in my grill and do it. You know, don't be a little bitch. That's all I'm saying. I know it's hard. It's very difficult. We're all weak. All of us are weak. It takes effort to be strong. It takes effort to to stand up for what you believe in. But you know, people don't like spending effort. Anyway, more importantly, none of that's important. I wasn't even mean to speak about any of this. Final Fantasy X is excellent. I'm loving it. So I did manage to get through it, a lot of it. Not a lot of it. So basically, I've done a bunch of monster hunting over the past couple of days, guys. My God, what a grindy old time that is. You're good, Jess. I'm pleased to hear that, my dear. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad at all. Thank you for being here, my dear. I hope you are. Yeah, you well. You said you well. That's what matters. So, oh my God, the Chocobo races. The one up at the ruins where you have to get 5 chests. I've not reattempted that. Now I looked it up. I know Squidger's done it because you get an achievement for it. I think you just get some like super awesome crafting materials or something. So it's not desperate that I'll do that. But you know, I'd like to do it later on. But I didn't feel there was any need to prioritize that. The Chocobo race out on the plains that we need to get a time of 0. Yes, a time of 0. You got to collect balloons to give yourself to minus time, and you've got to avoid the birds that are the seagulls that are coming flying at you. I think I've got 6 seconds, and I think I actually did that on the stream and you saw that. My God, it's horrible. It's nightmarish. Now, you have to be lucky, and you have to have skills. Now, I can kind of get a bunch of balloons. Not too bad, Squidge. But the problem is avoiding the birds. Basically, I did it over and over. I played it for about an hour, Squidge, and I was not getting anywhere, and it's doing my goddamn Sweden. The problem, so basically, I'll put it on the back burner for now. Maybe I'll come back to it. Maybe we'll skip it. The problem is, you have to do it if you want to get Tidus's ultimate weapon. There's no, you literally have to do it. There's no, you're not going to have his ultimate weapon if you don't do it, which is unfortunate. Excellent. Well, Ben, please tell this to Abby. Thank her very much. I think I know I don't know her like massively personally. You know, we've only chatted briefly. I think she's wonderful, and I respect her greatly, and I appreciate her support immensely. So please tell her that from me, Ben. I suppose I could message her myself, but you know, you'll see her before I will. So please let her know I said that, Ben. Yeah, you know, I'm on the side of justice. Understand that. I'm against the bad guys. You know, I'm not a hero. I'm certainly not a hero, but you know, I'm not the kind of person who's inclined to. If someone says, "Oh, we're all doing this, and you should do it too," I'm not the kind of person to go, "Yeah." I'm gonna go, "Hey, well, I'm taking a step back. I'm looking at what you're saying." You know, I like to do things because I choose to do them. I'm automatically like, oh, a bunch of people are doing something. I don't know if I want to do that because, you know, I'm less inclined to do something because a bunch of other people are doing it. Sometimes it's good, but anyway, moving on. Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, and I think the 200 lightning dodgers, is that for Lulu's? So look, I hope it's not gonna stop us completing the game. Because here's the thing, Squidge, I don't mind if I don't get the ultimate weapons for every character. My only thing to do is complete the game. I know that's not going to be an issue. Spend enough time grinding if necessary. The issue is I would like to do all of the optional bosses, the Dark Aeons and Penance. Oh!
Thank you.
Thank you indeed. Look at that, folks. Professor Sean, she respects me. Look at that. Smashing on through 5 gift subs. Oh. Sean, I don't deserve you. There's a wonderful streamer I don't get to spend enough time with. Oh, bless you, Sean. How you doing? Oh, yeah, it's September, isn't it? Yeah, I've forgotten all about that. Sean, I don't deserve you. What have I done to deserve you, Sean? I don't know. I bloody love her. Oh, look at that. Sean, bless your heart. Sean, if I can ever do anything for you, I'm here for you all times. Just get hold of me on Discord. That's the way to do it. So there you go, guys. You've got a bunch of little chocobos there. Yeah, I don't mind doing the grinding. That's the thing. Here's the thing, Squidge. I would grind random trash enemies for 100 hours. That is more appealing to me than doing that god-forsaken chocobo race. Trust me, that's... Sean, on our community Discord, we are very close. I can't say for certain. We're looking at maybe a month from now, we might be open. Or if 5 or 6 weeks. If we're not up and running by the end of October, then something's gone very seriously wrong. So yeah, I know you say, like, I think you said, Sean, you use Discord for work primarily. And it might be preferable for you to make a second account, which is kind of a pain for you. But I would love for you to be involved there, Sean, because I feel like not enough people know about you. So I don't want to be on. Hey, everyone, go follow Professor Sean. Professor Sean is a wonderful streamer, folks, and she's still working on her affiliate. So I'm not saying drop her a follow, but you do what you want, folks. I like her. I like her a lot. I don't get enough I always try and do a little lurk on her, but I don't actually get to often, because I'm so busy when I'm not streaming. I don't often get to actually talk to people in their streams. I hope that I'm going to once the Discord is up and running and all my writing responsibilities for that, creation responsibilities for the new Discord are taken care of, can actually spend some time with you guys. So there we go. Who got the subs? Ben, Poots, Jess, Rain, hey, excellent, and Danny Dubs. My God, Sean. Don't deserve you. Anyway. Sorry, was your question there, Poots? Tidus, Waka, or Oron? You want general, my general opinion on them all? Yeah, so look, I'm not fully committed to trying to beat the Dark Aeons and Penance, but, I'd like to. But when I get a spanner thrown in the works like that, where I was like, I seemingly can't get this goddamn godforsaken, hellish chocobo race tucked away. But, I don't know, we'll see. Well, I'm not going to stress it. Yeah, you just got back to it, haven't you, Sean? So, yeah, of course, the first day back is always going to be tough. Yeah, it's got to be the most grindy of any oh, I see. Got your Poots. FMK. Well, let me think about that. Bless you, Poots. Yeah, I like Sean a lot. No, Sean, you're wonderful, and you're a massive supporter of me, more than I deserve, honestly. So out of Oron, Let's see. I would probably F Walker, marry Tidus, and kill Oren. I find Oren a little bit annoying, a little bit condescending. And although, you know, Walker's a fine figure of a man, being married to him, my God, he would do my head in. So I think that would be my order there, Poots. Yo, Red Mage! How you doing, Red Mage? Thank you for joining us, sir. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, I do sometimes, Sean. We shall see. We shall see. That's the thing. There's always more people to raid, isn't there? Kill Tidus. Yeah, Tidus has got a... He's a bit of a... He's a bit of a divisive character, isn't he, Tidus? Some people really, really don't like him. Some people really, really do like him. I'm on his side. I like Tidus. I like him. But I can, you know, if people don't like him, I respect that. So, that's how it's done. Yes, indeed. That is true. That's true, Red Mage. Exactly. Yeah, indeed, Poots. I always called him Tidus. I just assumed that was the pronunciation when I played the game back in the day. It's only since just before we started this playthrough of the game that it was brought to my attention that the correct actual pronunciation is Tidus. There seems to be enough evidence to suggest that that is correct, so I've gone with it, and I think I'm used to it now, which is good. But anyway, guys, so what did I do? So I put the chocobo right. I put it down. I was like, I can't do this. This is ridiculous. I spent a lot of time working on the monster hunting. So, in fact, let's just dive into the game and I'll show you where we've got in the monster hunting. As we're right at the arena there. There's no need for me to jibber jabber on over here. Let's jibber jabber on over there. Oh, look at that. The cam's working. Seems a bit... I've readjusted it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I always called him, Poots. Just because I kind of like... Yeah, exactly. The same Red Mage. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But it's not. It's definitely 100% Tidus. I don't know. I guess... well, I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. But the like Japanese pronunciation of English letters, an I... is pronounced as an E. Like, you know, like gi, like, you know, or you know, the word for number 2, knee, you know, N-I, knee, gi, G-I. So that makes sense from that point of view. But I just kind of looked at it as like, I guess, a Romanesque, kind of Romanized, you know. I just was like, oh, like it must be Tidus. No, it's not. It's Tidus. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Izzy-san, yeah. The thing is, Ben, most of the dialogue in the game, certainly by the main characters, is voice acted anyway. I have to voice act like random NPCs, so No, literally no one ever says his name. Now, some of the spin-off games, like, I think maybe Tidus has appeared in Kingdom Hearts, possibly, or some other... Someone does refer to him as Tidus. But yes, yeah, you do have, like Poot says, you get the option to rename the character. So, for that reason, they're like, well, we can't have his name being said. Yeah, there you go, Red Mage. Yeah, it's, you know, some people don't like it because of what they're used to, which is perfectly fine, but you know, You know, here's the thing. It's like the character primarily that we think of from Final Fantasy VII, but also, whose name also appears in other things, Kate Sith. Now, Metapod pointed out to me that the actual pronunciation of that is Ket She. Reason being, it's like Gaelic, like old, like Irish words or something, and that's the actual pronunciation. Ket She sounds weird to me. I've always known that that character was Kate Sith. It's not. It's Ket She apparently. So if you can point it out to me what a correct pronunciation is, I don't mind changing it, because I'd rather go with what is accurate and correct than what I feel should be correct. If that makes sense. Yeah, they do, Red Mage. It's like in Final Fantasy IV, the character Yang. Now Metapod told me that his name is actually pronounced that way because of in some game. I still think it should be Yang, honestly. And whoever was doing the voice acting in the game that he was called Yang, that might just be an English voice actor who is, you know, speaking the Queen's English, where they like to chuck extra R's in after, you know, after certain vowels, just because it sounds better. But anyway, yeah, that as well, Red Mage. Anyway, so monster hunting, I did actually have some success. So, the last you saw me on Wednesday, I was on the Calmlands. So I finished off the Calmlands. Got 10 out of 10 on everything there. Not 10 out of 10. 10 of every creature on there. It took a while getting the ogres and the Malbras. That was an issue. I headed back to Macalania Forest Woods and got that done. Because that was like just the next zone back. And that wasn't too bad. As the zone from Calmlands into Macalania into the Thunder Plains, the next zone back, isn't that much of a distance. I was like, let's go to the Thunder Plains as well. So the Thunder Plains is also ticked off. That was a little bit annoying, but wasn't anything too crazy. Then I went to the Stolen Faith Cavern. It's marked off, guys. But my God, trying to get Tomberries to spawn, that probably took me a good 4 hours getting this area done. But that's 4 areas that are completely knocked off now. I didn't feel there was any point in going back further from the Thunder Plains, just because we're going to get the airship at some point in the near future. Maybe even by the end of today's stream, possibly. I do hope so. We shall see. And then it's going to be easier to get back to these earlier areas with the airship. And Biconel, we can't even get there without the airship. I would have considered going to Mount Gagazet, where we are headed now for the story, to maybe start farming some of the monsters there, but I didn't really have time, so and it doesn't matter because we're going there anyway. So yeah, you gotta have faith, absolutely, Red Mage. So I've made some good progress, I feel, but not only that, with all that monster hunting, I've got some decent levels now on people. In fact, Wakatidus and Auron there, you can see I've got them to the end of their paths on the sphere grid. We need some level 3 keys. So they've got a bunch of levels stacked up to go for when we get there. It is tough, Poots. If you don't do any grinding at all and you just like kind of zoom through the game, it does. I think that's where I got stuck the last time I played the game. On a particular boss, in fact. Get out of your little skull. So now I'm severely over leveled at this point. So, well, maybe not severely over leveled enough, shall we say? So I feel like we should be all right, but we'll soon find out. Yeah, so Poots, I'm not. This is not 100% playthrough, but I would like to do as much as we can. I don't mind grinding stuff off stream to do that, or even grinding on stream. It doesn't really matter either way. And do you know what, Sean? I looked into a little thing. So we've got a boss... Apparently, you know, I don't want to give any spoilers away. We've got 2 boss fights coming up on Mount Gagazet. The first one, apparently you can steal multiple level 3 key spheres from it if you have the patience. So I'm probably going to try and do that. We shall see how it goes, though. No, exactly, Poots. And that's... I think that's exactly where I got... when I was... when I played the game last. I kind of just zoomed through it, got to Mount Gagazet, and was like, oh, this is too tough. Never mind, eh? I think that's... I just kind of gave up. Yeah, because obviously it's easy to steal a single item, isn't it, Sean? But stealing multiples. So I don't know what limit I should set on myself. In essence, I need a minimum of 7 level 3 key spheres to make sure every character can carry on down the sphere grid to wherever. Kind of opens up now. Because they get through that block, and then they're in somebody else's section. And it's different for every character, and then you can like, well, do I go forward where the other character went, or do I go in the reverse? I don't know. And essentially, it doesn't actually matter, but we'll see. We'll see where we get there. So yeah, I don't know, Sean. I'm gonna try and get a bunch. Maybe if we aim for like 4 or 5. We shall see. Anyway, let's just head up the mountain and see what we see. But yeah, like you say, Sean, even if I don't get them all, like you say, there are special enemy Defender Z enemies, and it's a rare drop from them. So, in the area after. So that's a choice, isn't it? That's an option. Right, so is this this isn't a settlement. This is, I guess, the Ronso just hang out here at the base of the mountain. They don't seem to have a settlement, which is kind of weird. But anyway, we already spoke to everybody here at the end of last stream, so let's just run on ahead and see what we see. I've got the catch weapons on our 3 characters, so we'll catch all the enemies we come across. Oh. So aggro, Baran.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso.
Mari's not a weakling.
Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb, then I must prove my strength. Think you will win?
Yep.
You not forget who took your horn. Never forget.
Kimari never beat Brother Biran, never win.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
It's actually Kuraga, Sean, so he should be alright.
Hornless, hornless.
Right, so here we are. Kamari's got to fight Baran and Yenke. Yeah, probably want to get back a regen. I should keep him healed up. So I want to try and steal, what, 4 or 5 from each of these guys. First, we're going to do a Lancet. So I believe... Oh. I'm under the impression that they each have the ability to steal. That didn't seem to work. Maybe it's because he wasn't in position yet. Oh, interesting. Let's try Yankee. Okay, and unless you just, it doesn't pop up in the menu, in the battle that you've, that you've learnt them. I don't know if either is matter necessarily. So I guess it's time to start trying to steal. There we go. There's one. Kenny, how you doing, Kenny? Right back at you, sir. So there we go. So it's easy to steal one. The problem becomes trying to steal more. So I'll wait till they're both on the other side. There we go. And I'll use an overdrive just to soften them up a little bit. Oh, I want to be careful with that.
Should know their place.
Oh, unless I need to Lancet now, because that's what I'm after, that white wind there. Careful not to kill it. Oh, there we go. So I have to make them use it first. Got ya. Okay. Well. Okay, so Baran's not really beat up too much. I have to be careful. Let's try an aqua breath, I guess. Maybe that'll get him to do his thing. Here we go.
This is the strength of Kimari.
Yes, it is. There we go, Mighty Guard. There we go. Let's learn that. There we go. And that should be all of Kimari's abilities now. Apart from probably pop that Mighty Guard. Apart from apparently one from some boss later on in the game. Yo, 666 and Black Wolf. All right, guys, how you doing? Thank you for stopping in. How's life treating you? There you go. So we've got their overdrives. You know, we've learned. Now we need to get with the steals. So we've got one. Okay, that's two from Yankee. Oh, actually, was that one from each of them? No, yeah, we got Baran before, didn't we? So this is where things get tricky. And this is where the patience part comes in. So we'll go for a while, guys. And then we'll... I'll say I don't want to be here all day. Now, two's great, but I really need a bunch, ideally. Hey, 666, new graphics card. Very nice. Was that necessary, or was that just there you go, that's two. Was that you just indulging yourself? Either way, good on you. Okay, there you go, that's two from each. We'll see, I do honestly want to see how many more I can get though. Obviously I need to be a little bit careful. As not, you know, so as not to die. I think you'd be alright for a sec though, Kimari. I want to try and eke out his magic points if at all possible. Like I say, that's two from each. I'll heal next turn. Gonna be tricky. Oh, that's all right. Oh, damn. Nice upgrade there, 666. And why not? Yeah, 4 years. It's not like you didn't get your, you know, your money's worth out of it. Yeah, there we go. That's the third one from Yankee. Let's try and get number 3 from Baran. Oh, ×2. Lucky. Very lucky. Now, if we get one more successful steal on each of them, I'll be satisfied with that. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it greatly. Don't be dying though, Kamari. Don't need that, son. So the thing with the stealing is each consecutive successful steal lowers your chances of another successful steal. So I'll say we'll keep going for a second. I don't want to keep us here all day though. Like Poots said, Poots was like doing this for an hour. We're not going to do it for an hour. And as Sean says, there are enemies later on where you can kind of farm them. Like I say, it's just most important that I get enough for each character. So I think we do have 7 or 8 now. So technically we're fine. It wouldn't be a bad thing to get a couple more though. Don't be like Poots. That's your advice, is it, Poots? The best thing to do is not do what you do. That's fair. No. Like I say, what I want to do is, guys, I'm going to aim for one more successful steal from each of them, and then we'll call it. I'll be satisfied with that. I've got faith. Oh, double off Yankee. Nice. So we'll just go for Baran. So I guess we should probably finish off Yankee now. Oh.
Too slow.
Too slow, eh, Baran? Alright, yeah, indeed. That's, yeah, ×2. Red Mage. That's got 2 of those, so I want one more successful steal from, Baran. And then we'll finish up. So I might as well try and kill Yankee to get him out of the way. Now, they might have, because they're like a dual boss, they might buff each other up when one dies. But even if they do, there's probably going to be less damage I'm taking. Oof. There we go. Get out of here, Yankee. Rah! Yeah, Baran, I know. You're very angry. I killed your mate. Oh, he's berserking himself. And he's got his buffs on him. So let's try dispelling him. Okay, so removed his defensive buffs, but his berserk's going to stay. So we should still be alright for a minute. Yeah, Red Mage. Once I I had the option when I sent Kamari to Riku's path because I wanted to learn steel. I didn't even know about this fight at the time. I like to steal stuff, so there we go. That'll do. That's enough for me, folks. Let's finish this up. And then further along that path, I basically had the option of continuing along Riku's path or breaking into Yuna's path. And then either going towards lower level white magic or higher level white magic. I was like, let's get him Kiwaga. Why not? Let's just do that. That's not. Well, there's no reason not to do that. Let's see how strong white wind is. Okay, reasonable. It's good because it does the whole party. I guess Kiwaga's better for a single target now. Oh, did you count them, Red Mage? I think I had one before the fight. But again, it's enough for every single character to start making their way through now. I don't want to risk that. Let's do a little heal. Yes, Baran. Of course Kamari wins. At least he's admitted it. There we go. Alright, a couple of return spheres. Sorcery ring and a devastator. I'll look at those in a sec.
Strong is Kimari. Biran is happy.
Oh, okay.
Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimari.
Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass.
Summoner, we Ronso will stop pursuers from Temple.
Oh, cool.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago.
We crush enemies following behind.
Cool, thank you guys.
Kimari crushed enemies standing before.
You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make.
With grand horn on head.
No.
That would be wonderful.
What do you think of that, guys? Yuna as a Ronso. I don't think. Did the female Ronso have horns anyway?
But I wanted to see it. With Yuna by my side.
Yeah, we're not letting her die, Tidus, are we? Exactly. It makes sense, doesn't it? Red Mage. Yeah, summoners have classically always had horns in Final Fantasy, so it does make sense. Ran and Yankee are brave, Ronso. No bad feelings for losing Jewel. They will praise valiant Kimari for winning with own strength. And they did. Okay, there you go. So it seems like we've got the Ronso on our side now. They're going to not fight with us, but if any scummy Yevonites are coming after us, they're going to back us up a little bit. Which is cool. I'm pleased about it. There we go. So yeah, let me see how many I got. There we go. So I already had one. We got 11, so I got 10 from that fight. So that's good. That's one for each character to break through into the next, so they can continue leveling, basically. Actually, technically, I need 6 because Kamari and Yuna are on the same path. So that's going to leave 5 spare just to unlock extra nodes and things. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, not a bad guess there, Red Mage. You guessed 12. You got 10. So, yeah, good on you. So now, let's level up our characters here. We've been waiting on for a bit. OP, Tidus, Waka, and Auron. Now, decisions, eh? Which way to take him? So he's now on Yuna's path. So the question is, do I take him back or do I push him forward? I'm inclined to push him forward. Maybe I should just get him to nab Cura there before I send him on this way. Or maybe, actually, that's just a waste of moves, and I should push him forward, because he'll soon get Cura. Well, I'll say soon. It'll take a while. Auron's path. Yeah, that makes sense. Just make him stronger. Just trying to think, how would we get over in that direction? Not entirely sure. Okay. I'm just going to move him forward. I've now obviously got Yuna as our main healer, and I do have Kamari as backup healer. So, I'm not sure if I desperately need Cura on Tidus at the moment. So, I'm going to just push him forward in this direction for now. Get him loads more evasion and agility. And some white magic as well, so why not? Now, if you take the game to its nth degree, you end up with every character knowing every ability and everything, so that doesn't really matter. You know, it's just a case of kind of personal preference, I guess. There we go. We've got some nice levels for there, Tidus. Oh, you could pop the return sphere. Yeah, that's a good point there, Red Mage. You could always do that. Like I say, I'm not, like, massively worried. Because here's the thing. Once you, well, so you already know this, but, basically, obviously, it's one level to move one space on the grid. But it's, if you're going over paths you've already been down, it's only, you can move 4 spaces for one level. So once you've kind of been around everywhere or most places, it's actually very, very easy, or much, you know, it's much cheaper to get around from then on. So I'm not too worried. Now, that's just magic points up there, but I guess we'll send you up there and grab them as we're going by, Auron. Not he really uses magic necessarily. I don't know if his break abilities factor into it. We'll grab them anyway. And if I am set on trying to do all the Dark Aeons and all that craziness, that's how kind of the level of leveling up we're going to have to do anyway, so doesn't really matter too much. Okay, delay attack. That's not terrible. So this is an early part of Tidus's path. I might just send him along that for now. Because there's a hell of a lot of agility, kind of like speed bonuses, which is the main thing Auron lacks, is just this basic speed. If more hit points, probably the thing you need the least. That's fine. Yeah, he's not got the best accuracy as well. There we go. Excellent. Right, and finally Walker. Right. Looks like we're heading to part of Auron's path here. Mental break, nice. More strength, as if you need it, Walker. Yeah, I see what you did there, Red Mage. Yes, indeed. We do need to definitely get him up to speed. Now, which way should we send you, Walker? Down that way, or up this way? A level 2, couple level 2s. That's just going to bring him round that way, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Let's send him up this way, I think. Let's say there's no right or wrong here. Level 2, so we get, yeah, so let's unlock that just as we're moving by. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Finally. Sorry about that. I've got everyone leveled up. Wonderful. Pleased about that. Yo! Metapod! How you doing there? How's your cocoon? Is it nice and shiny? I hope so. How you doing, Metapod? How is Final Fantasy 2 going? Sorry I've not been able to stop in and have a look. I'd like to, just to see how good it looks for myself. But I hope it's going well, bud. Right, okay, so here we are.
Summoner Yuna!
Right, Baran, what next?
What is it this time?
Okay, gonna have to hymn of the faith. Excellent. Yeah. I bet it is metal. That's how I like it. My God, yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Oh, what's in this room? Nothing. Oh, that's an just like a 1,000% increase in encounter rate. That's what you got in here, this room. So, oh, thanks. Oh, here we go. Oh. Right, okay. So that is it. All the machina. Yeah, I remember that vaguely, Meta. It wasn't like the easiest game to get around. And on that note, like, why this would remind me. So, it got a new weapon for Riku. I don't know if it was anything... Another Devastator. There, or Piercing. Nah. And we got a ring for Yuna, didn't we? Lucid? Was it Soul? No? No, it's Sorcery, wasn't it? Oh, 20% magic points. That's kind of cool. I don't think it's anything we desperately need to worry about, though. Right, a couple of Mega Potions. Probably going to be using those more for crafting. Yeah, I say unfortunately, depends how you look at it, doesn't it? Yeah, you're not wrong, Meta. A lot of the early Final Fantasies are a bit like that. It's not obvious what you need to do. Some people like that, you know. If you're comparing something that's like super obvious, you know, nobody knows what you're supposed to be doing, and you have to look it up, compared to like then people rag on Final Fantasy 13 for being too linear. I know what I'd personally prefer. Let's just put it that way. Right, I should be writing these down, folks. Let me just make a little list. And we're not going to hunt all the monsters here, but this will just help me later. Okay, I didn't... What was it even called? A Grat. 2 Grats, and I think the bomb was a grenade, wasn't it? One grenade. Cool. Booyah! Booyah! Tuba Swan! How you doing there, young Tuba? There's a gentleman, if ever there was one. How you doing, Tubes? I hope you're well, sir. Yeah, I like it. Like Kratos, young Vince, he couldn't get on with it, Meta. He just felt it was weird. Because it's counterintuitive. Because like, you grind, but you feel like nothing's happening. You're not leveling up. But you are. You are always leveling up. What we've got here, imps. Oh, I've already caught all the imps. Okay, so there's a little bit of overlap with certain creatures. We've got 2 more grenades. So yeah, I can understand people not getting on with 2, but I like it, Mayor. It's like, you might not be seeing the benefit of it, but you know that you are always leveling up. It's going very well, Tuba. We've just had an excellent boss fight with Kamari against Buran and Yenke. Got a bunch of level 3 key spheres, so well, everything's looking good at the moment. Had some good monster hunting over the past couple of days.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Oh! Thank you, Coptimus. God bless your heart, Cop. Thank you. 8 months. I don't deserve... Oh, Coptimus Prime. I don't deserve you. What an... Speaking of that gentleman, you speak of one, another one appears. How you doing, Cop? You alright, sir? Thank you so much for that resub. Greatly appreciate it. Damn, Mega Phoenix out of place. Tracy. Just really expecting that. So guys, from this part of the game onwards, I'd kind of lose track of exactly what's coming up. I don't really remember too much. I think part of that's just because here we go, that one. The last time I played this a couple of years ago when this HD remaster was released, this is basically the part of the game I got to before I probably just got distracted and wanted to play Final Fantasy X-2. And much when I kind of got a certain percentage of the way through that, got distracted and wanted to play Final Fantasy 12. That's kind of the thing that happens to me when I buy 3 awesome Final Fantasy games at the same time. Can't be helped, but it's my own fault, isn't it? I believe so, Red Mage, and I think that's basically why I kind of got. I think if you it's a tough boss fight if you've not done some like extra preparation. Bless you, Tuba. I appreciate that greatly, sir. Definitely be seeing you soon. And yeah, good point there, Sean. Yeah, he can't seem to get rid of him. Cool, that's another 2 grenades. Decent amount of AP up here on Mount Gagazet. Kind of significantly improved from the Calmlands. But yeah, I think Red Mage were pretty kind of OP relatively now. So it shouldn't be a problem. And as Mac likes to say, try and get the overkill on him as well, because you get better item rewards. So we'll try and do that. Tidus, kind of still lacking a little bit with his strength behind his big brothers. Another grenade. No, another 2.
See ya.
There we go. Oh, here we go. Braska Sphere. Yeah, of course we're going to take a look at this. Oh, I forgot to mention, I found... Oh, I'll watch this first.
I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jekt and Orin send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to.
Yes.
Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
An awesome dad. Shame he died. Speak of the devil. How you doing, Mac? You right there, sir? Literally just said your name and then you appeared. Yeah, so, as I was saying, when I headed back, I found like a couple of other spheres just scattered around. I think it was one of... Which didn't really give too much backstory. It was just Jekt running around being an idiot, basically. What do you expect? But one of them actually gave Orin a new overdrive. So that's cool. Okay, that's another Grat. 2 Grats. Shura. Seems strong. Bottom down. Try and capture him.
Take that.
Yeah, pretty tough. We captured him, so it's fine. How you doing, young Mac? You alright, sir? How's the end of your week gone? Right, let me just have a little look at this new ball we've got. What's it? Rough play? What's it? Death touch? Or is it something? No, rematch. Sorry, counter attack. Yeah, counter attack's not terrible ability, but it's much better abilities, aren't there? If honest. Damn, Mac. Well, I'm glad you got on it, dude. Good on you. Not playing games, are you, Mac? I respect that. Yeah, quite close. Alright, so another gonna be done 2 Grats, another grenade.
It's over.
Oh damn, nice. Very nice, Mac. Now, have you decided kind of what extent you're doing your playthrough on? Are you gonna like go and do all the optional bosses and stuff? What's this? Another grave?
Summoners that die up here aren't sent to the far plane.
Why not?
Who would send them? They die alone.
So that means...
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
Yes, Yuna will be fine. We're here to look after her. Fantasian. What is that, Poots? I've not heard of that. There we go, another 2 Grats there. I've tidied up these Grats and grenades before we know it. He's psyching up, apparently. Don't know what it means. He's pretty slow, though. That's the problem with these Basharas. Oh, damn. I've not even heard about it, Poots. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to make a little note of it. Is it already out? Oh my god, there's so many games. Only on Apple Arcade. Well, it's a phone game. Ugh. Metapod might be interested. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds weird. So not only is it a phone game, you can literally only play it on iPhone. Which I guess. Well, let's do a little survey, guys. Who has an iPhone and who has Android? I've never had an iPhone. I hear that they're pretty damn amazing, but also, yeah, you know, you're kind of locked into their ecosystem. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's poor Machina. Yeah, I've never really been into phone games, 666. I played the For the Fallout Vault game. Oh, hello, who's this? Which is kind of fun, but I don't know. But it seems weird to me, Poots, that it's like, oh, look at this awesome game that you plug in an Xbox controller into your phone, and you're like, it's like just release it as if it's a good game, just release it elsewhere.
My name is Once.
Right, once.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think.
Oh.
Walker the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Yes, we have met
You're
Owaka.
that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traders.
Oh, not
They
Owaka.
imprisoned him because of us?
Got to save
He
Owaka now.
doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna.
That Owaka, he's a real
Why
one.
would your brother do this for us?
Because he's a real
Well,
one.
hey, this isn't the time for talking.
Uh.
There's dealing to be done.
Dealing to
Welcome
be done.
Owalkers.
Indeed. Swain! How you doing, Swain? Talking about real ones. How you doing, Swain? Did you get all that paint off your hands? I hope so. Chrono Trigger was dope on the phone, was it, Mac? That's right. I'm not against phone games, like I say. It's just, you know, I don't know. It's just a lot of them are not good. Even like the good ones, I'm like, well, can I not just play this on a console instead, please? Yeah, I know, Poots. As long as you're having fun, and as long as they're not charging you microtransactions up the wazoo, then you should be fine. But yeah, I won't be able to play it, but at least I'll have a little look on YouTube for it, see what it's about. Excellent, excellent, Swain. How's your weekend going so far, Swain? Oh, did you, Poots? Well, are you going to be streaming more of it? Like I say, I know Metapod, he likes to stream phone games. I'm not even sure how you set that up, but I'd be interested in seeing it, Poots. Because I know you don't get much time to stream, do you, buddy? But I think that was probably only one time I've sat down and properly watched your stream, Poots. But I definitely enjoyed it. Well, maybe a couple of times. Yeah, because I think I saw you play a bit of Red Dead, and I think I've seen you play a bit of Final Fantasy 12. Always very enjoyable to see you stream, though, Poots. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a bloody phone game, so it's fine. It's what it is. What we got here? So various cool-looking weapons. Damn. That a booster cactuar. That's really rather fancy, Lou. 112k. That's a lot of money, but I might just go ahead and buy it for her. What else have we got? Okay, elemental strike on weapon for Kamari. That's quite cool. Damn, that's a good sword for Auron. Alchemy. I've no idea what that ability even does. I think maybe it buffs up the potency of items. That's my guess. But I've already got Death Touch ability on Riku's weapon, so that's arguably better. Tetra Shield, that's pretty cool. Blessed Ring, Zombie Ward. A lot of magic defense. That's kind of cool. What else we got? Okay. Interesting things here. Oh, they're inspired by a bunch of stuff from Final Fantasy VIII, Mac. Oh, what comes to mind specifically? Yeah, I feel that 8 is unnecessarily maligned. I've certainly met people on Twitch who think 8 is the best Final Fantasy. And I know a lot of people rail against it. Like, what are you talking about? That can't be true. I don't think it's the best, but I feel it's very underrated. I guess it gets shadowed. It will forever exist in the shadow of Final Fantasy VII. That's its problem, isn't it? Let's buy that for Auron. I'm not going to equip it. That's kind of cool. But I want to spend 37k on it, though. Okay, we'll leave it at that.
I will be sure to keep your brother in my prayers.
Indeed.
He's doing the same for you, Lady Yuna.
Well, thankfully, they've not killed Owaka. They've just imprisoned him. But we definitely need to go and save him at some point. Right. God damn. Waka with his OP damage. Okay, so another 2 grats, another grenade. Okay, so that's all the grats. Don't need any more grats. Excellent. Now, I'm probably gonna I'll end up fighting like 100 more of them in this area. Just trying to capture the rare enemies here. Oh, Behemoth Space. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yeah, he haunts my dreams. Or my fantasies, depending. Yeah, Poots, it's kind of like I feel 8 is kind of like a flawed masterpiece in some ways.
Welcome to Owaka's.
Which is certainly not a bad thing. Now, do I actually need anything item-wise? No. We're good to go. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to be going this way yet. I think there was something back up there to look at, wasn't there? Ah, what we got here? What indeed do we have here? Bandersnatch. Nidhogg. Now we've already got all the Nidhoggs, haven't we? We'll catch that Bandersnatch, though. And doesn't it, Reg Mage? That's like, I love Final Fantasy VII. It's, you know, it's great, but it does have this massive shadow that other things end up getting lost in. Okay, and that looks like that's our final grenade there. So on that account, let's Tidus's new limit break. Limit break. Can't. I always want to call the overdrives limit breaks. Energy rain hits all enemies for a decent amount of damage.
It's over.
There we go. That's our final grenade there. Let me just check my spheres, make sure I've not too many. No, right for a minute. Yeah, and here's the thing, guys. I'll say this. It's not a Final Fantasy I don't like. It's just, you know, degrees of. I just want to try and go for fire here. And we're gonna go for thunder instead. Hey ho. Yeah, it's, you know, and we'll have a discussion about this later on in a few months when we get through the whole series.
See ya!
There we go. There's another Bashera there. Oh, okay, yeah, I should have gone up this way. It's because the marker was pointing in this direction. I was like, nah, it's not the way to go. It is the way to go. Enough. I am Oran. So when I tell you it's enough, you need to understand that I'm serious, and it is indeed enough. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel, here's the thing, Mac. I feel the honest answer to the question of what is the best Final Fantasy is that there isn't an honest answer to that. There just isn't. It's entirely subjective. Like, so, you know, if someone said to me my favourite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 3, I'd be like, oh, well, yeah, you're a crazy person. No, I don't. Oh, what I'm saying is I would accept them holding that view, even if I personally think it's one of the weakest Final Fantasies. You know, it's kind of like saying what's the best music, what's... Now, I suppose people might look at it in some ways. They could be like, oh, compare this system to this system. I'm going to try and argue objectively why one is better than the other. I think even that's going to fall flat on its face. All you can do is go with consensus, can't you? We've got a defending bracer. Oh, stone and poison proof. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think we'll just stick with the extra defense for now. I probably want some heals, don't we? It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Alright, back where we were going. Yeah, I think that there's something to that, Poots. That's usually the way it goes, isn't it? I don't think that's the case for me, personally, but for a lot of people, that is definitely the way it goes, for sure. Sorry, just mumbling to myself, like you do. Ah, I didn't notice that, that Mac, about the obtuse. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, fair. I wonder if that plays into it slightly, Matt, that because you like 8, that 8 was your first. I guess we're never going to establish the true answer to that. You away. I think to me it's just testament of the strength of the whole series that so many people care about it enough to talk in detail about it, you know. You know, if the series was trash, no one would care. No one would be having discussions about which one's better than which, would they?
They sure keeping us busy.
Better than freezing to death.
Got to get that lovely XP there, Walker, haven't we? Don't pretend we don't. Oh, I don't want to get Lou getting left behind. Hey, look, a little cactuar pet. It's cool. Oh, okay. Lou. You're not needed, really, are you, my dear? bless her heart. Yeah, let's get that Bandersnatch in the bag. Oh, Lou. Just trying to get some XP. That's all I'm trying to do. Is it too much to ask?
Enough.
Yeah, Poots. Yeah, I like the junction system. I understand why people don't like it. And it possibly could have been done slightly better, but the concept of it is wonderful. The story and the characters. I don't have a problem with the characters themselves. I do feel that the story becomes kind of, especially as it gets towards the end, it gets so kind of weird and convoluted. I get a little bit annoyed with it personally. Right, so that is it. Boom! My gods. There you go, Lou. You can kill one. I believe in you. There we go. Walker. Absolute total MVP. And he has been for a while. Yeah, I guess that's Mac. I guess it's dependent. Like Metapod saying, I would when I, back in the 98, 99, 2000, 2001, I would spend all day every day when I was at school or college or work. I would just spend all day every day just sat in my room playing PS1 and PS2. So yeah, I think it's maybe just like who you know, Matt, because I had friends who wouldn't. People be like, "Oh, he's playing games." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm playing games. I'm trying to enjoy myself. I'm allowed to do that." Yeah, and I totally see what you're saying there, Pooch. So that's when the orphanage thing came out. I was like, oh, so they all the characters.
The mountain itself is the trial.
Went to the same orphanage. Oh, yeah, it did feel like that, didn't it? It's like, oh, okay, if you say so. Yeah, that's definitely what it felt like to me as well, Poots. Like even Irvine. Do you know what I mean? They're like, oh, the only, it's only coincidence that Irvine's even there in the first place, and it just, you know what I mean? It's, I don't know. But when it, but I can forgive all that. But when it gets to the end, where you've got to do the time travel thing, and it just does my head in a little bit. But anyway, it's still an excellent game. I'm not poo-pooing on Final Fantasy VIII. I liked it a lot when we played it, and I always had good memories of it when it was released. Riku, so quick. Yeah, I love it as well, Poots. I don't know, I missed that. Did I learn a new overdrive, maybe? Yeah, I love it as well, Poots. That's just meeting all you guys, and, you're like me. You know, the things that are important to me are the things that are important to you. It means a lot. Do you know what I mean? It's, not everyone thinks about these things. Right, young Kamari. Let's, I need to be actively stealing more, I feel. I don't know how important that is. Well, it's important, isn't it? But it's... I think you get to a point where you're better off trying to steal specific items rather than just stealing everything. And I guess we're kind of at that point now. Right, so... Ice. But it's... Yes. Okay, so if we go for Blizzaga instead, I think that might have been the issue. No, I did go for Blizzaga. It's okay. The Nidhogg's are just super resistant to... to magic. That's fine. It's not a problem. I don't want Lou like lagging because she's suddenly crap. At the start of the game, Lou's like the MVP, and then at this point in the game, she's like, I feel bad for her. Enough. Enough. Oron's had enough. Yeah, you got to watch out for those muggles, Red Mage. Yeah, and so did I when I was a wee lad, Meta, in those lovely late 80s. I feel blessed that, you know, I was like a small child. I must be like 4 or 5 years old. And my parents just bought me like an Atari for one Christmas or birthday. Wasn't really expecting. I was already aware of video games, but I don't think I really played any. I was like stoked. I was like, this machine that I plug into the TV that's in my bedroom as a small child, this is mine. And I can play all these trash, awful Atari games to my heart's content. Wonderful. Thank you so much, parents. And the rest is history, so they say. Alright, come on. You should be able to kill this little grat, Lou. Surely. There we go. Booyah! Booyah! I'm Walker. I'm gonna booyah! Yeah, I see what you're saying, mate. It's like back when we were youngsters, it was like more gaming was far more niche than it is now. Definitely. Oh, another grave here.
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, Luke. Nah, 18 hours in one day, Matt. Yeah, and why not, dude? You know, you gotta enjoy yourself, haven't you? I guess, you know, I know plenty of people that just are not into gaming. They're just not into it. Just to me, and probably to lots of you guys, that's like, what are you talking about? What on earth are you talking about? Tried streaming in Japanese, Mel. Oh, okay, after the first... You did 30 minutes, so you literally just speaking in complete Japanese. My God, Mel. What a band, man. Yeah, and obviously you your viewers, well, Kitty and Spectre and everyone else, probably like, what? They're probably like, Meta, pay attention to us, Meta. And you're like, yeah, konnichiwa. And they're like, what? They probably realised you're speaking Japanese, but obviously they didn't understand. because you know you watch as much anime as I do. You can recognise words and you can recognise the sound of Japanese, but I'm not going to be able to understand what Metapod's saying to me if he starts speaking to me in Japanese. You know, I can't watch anime without subtitles. It's not a thing. But good on you, though, Meta. Yeah, this is what it's about, Meta. You know, filling those not filling a niche, but you know, you're a unique individual, Metapod, and that, you know, that's one way that you can express that, as you should. A 4 or 5. Mac, yeah. 4 gets a lot of love, as it should, and may be my favourite earlier Final Fantasy. 5 is incredibly underrated, I feel. Not enough people are aware of the awesomeness of 5, that's for sure. More importantly, though, a little legend has snuck in here. Yeah, Buzzkills, exactly, Maleggio. How you doing, Maleggio? Brother from another mother there. Man after my own heart. How you doing, sir? My God, bloody love Maleggio. If anyone here doesn't know Maleggio, just, you know, not saying go check him out, but just saying that old Iznib highly rates Maleggio. I don't want to say he's my favourite streamer, but he's definitely one of my favourite streamers. Let me just tell you that. Yeah, Cop knows. That's now. Don't be put off. That little emoji there. That is a self-portrait of Maleggio. But he just because he looks scary, he's not scary. He's one of the most wonderful people I know. Do you know what, Mel? I think a lot of the people answering 4 as their favourite is kind of like maybe that's more of kind of like Legion Cage. Just Legion Cage being like 4. Oh, Kane! Oh, Kane! That's my impression of Legion Cage thinking about Kane from Final Fantasy 4. Oh, Kane! I want you to jump on me, Kane! Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. I get it. You know, you all got our favourite characters. Oh, I feel bad making jokes about Cagey Boy when he's not here. He knows I don't mean it. You got this now, I don't mean it. I bloody love Cage. That's my little impression of him there. Yeah, no, exactly. And I'd be the same, mate. I'll be like, oh, Meta's talking in Japanese. I've no idea what he's saying, though. But, you know, it's all good, isn't it? Did I already do a steal from this? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I want to get Lou in here, just doing something useful. There we go, Lou. Did a little art stream, Maleggio. Yeah, Poots. Yeah, try 5. It's very underrated. I like it. It's the second game in the series where they do the job system, and it's done much, much better than Final Fantasy 3, definitely. I like 5 a lot. Yeah, Legion Cage, the spoony bard. Indeed. But yeah, Coptimus is a very big fan of Final Fantasy 6, Mac. I'm sure he'd agree with you there. I like 6 a lot. I just, you know, so some people think I don't like 6 just because I'm not a massive fan of Kefka. I do. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Look, maybe one day, Metapod, if the stars align, I will do a Dragoon high jump on you. And, you know, pierce you with my large pole arm. Maybe. You never know. But for now, we have to wait and we'll have to just bide our time. Dragoon your body across me. Oh dear. Anyway, yes, enough. Not what I say, enough frivolity. Keep the frivolity going. Yuna, we need you to heal us up though. Bless you, you know. What would we do without you? We'd be relying on Kamari, wouldn't we? And, you know, Kamari's great, but, you know. Right, let's do a little mix, Riku. Let me pull up a little mix list. No, Maleggio, it's fine. I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to suck you off, Maleggio, but just, you know, all of you people here, whether you're streamers or not, or just viewers, you're all wonderful. But I believe in credit where, you know, credit where credit's due. You know, I'm not like trying to, you know, big someone up who doesn't deserve it. It's just, it's not, I don't feel it's an accident that we all know such awesome people, you know. Imagine if you like came here and you know, to Twitch and everyone was a dick. Which I guess when you first came to Twitch, Maleggio, you experienced that yourself, didn't you? But yeah, spreadsheet time, Red Nation. I'm actually on FinalFantasyFandom.com. I'm just trying to find something. Here we go. Do we have a bomb fragment? We must have a bomb fragment. Do we not have a bomb frag? Okay, let's find something else. Oh, bomb core. We must have a bomb core, surely. I'm sure we must have. Do we not? Do we not? Oh my god. I don't have a lot of these things, the good items at the minute. Oh wait, have we done that? High potion and an Antarctic wind. Arctic wind. That'll do it as well, yeah. Let's mix that with a high potion. I don't think we've done this one yet. Just a mega null. I'm just trying to tick them all off in the list, folks. Hell yeah, isn't it, Mal? Yeah, Final Fantasy 2 is at least twice as long as 1, if not 3 times or more. I think we could probably say that for certain. Alright, you know. Kill that little machina there. And Tidus, catch this Bandersnatch for us, please. Yeah! Yeah, exactly, mate. Which is not a bad thing. You know, if a game's good, you want it to be last as long as possible, really. All things being equal. Exactly, and even in, you know, even a river of mud, you're going to find a few gems, aren't you, Maleggio? 7 greater than 10. Yeah, 7 is definitely more popular than 10. Yeah. They're similar to you, are they, Metal? Roughly the same. Yeah, I think maybe I'd edge out 10. I think so. I think I'd go for 10. Maybe that, or maybe I'm just saying that because we're currently playing it. Maybe if we were currently playing 7 again, I'd be saying 7. Who knows? We're not gonna know. It's fine though. God, oh my god, it's blown by today. I'm gonna have to take a 10 minute, a 1 minute, 60-second break. And tea's gone right through me. Yeah, exactly. I guess it's just the consensus, isn't it, Mac? It's like, you know, it's like, that's why, like, a lot of like pop music is seen as good because more people like it. Doesn't mean it is objectively better. And you could make an argument when it comes to art. How do you make an objective decision? Right, guys, please bear with me. 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. Sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. You know how it just creeps up on you and you suddenly like, oh, I better do something about this. Yeah, exactly. You see what I'm saying, Meta? You know, what's the best Final Fantasy? Which is the one I'm currently playing? Now, I think I better spend more levels because I think we may have a little fight round this corner. Yeah, that makes sense, Mac. I don't know. I feel like the story in 7 is a little bit more convoluted with all like the Sephiroth, Genova, Shinra and all that, you know, the Ancients and all that. Where it feels like more straightforward in 10, but I don't think just because the story's more straightforward makes it any worse. However, I'll generally say the characters, like the cast of the main characters in 10, I like more than the cast of the main characters in 7. Slightly overall. Excuse me. Means we're getting old, Mac. Yeah. Hey, sir, you're only as old as you feel. So I'll let you tell me what that means. Right. Anyway. Let's get you some more hit points, Oren. And some more magic points, because why not? And... oh, and the ability to cast slow. Why not, Oren? Now, I feel like maybe your magic stat is not strong enough for that to be a massive issue, but... right, Riku, where are we going with you, my dear? We are going straight down here. And we're going to learn Bribe. Now, I think at the moment, that's probably not so useful. But that could become very, very useful later on in the game. Right, Yuna, we're heading down here with you. A few more hit points and magic points. Lulu. We could crack open those nodes there. Not that she needs strength, I mean... just for later on. In fact... okay, I must have already spent the Level 3 sphere. Yeah, well, we've got enough level 3, so let's crack that one open. It's got to be done at some point. Right, Walker, where are we going, buddy? Gonna send you up here. In fact, let's send another space. More hit points, nice. More defense. Never have too much defense. Yeah, definitely. The voice acting, it's surprising how much that helps. Because, you know, I'm sure my voice acting was wonderful for you folks, but, you know, I'm sure the voice actors of this game have done a better job than I would have done. So, you know. Yeah, it definitely does make it more immersive. Because that's the thing, Mac. There's people who will, you know, may get into a game based on, you know, the immersion. And some people do not want to read a load of text in the game. They just they do not want to do that. You and I, and most of us are happy to do that. Some people do not want to do it. So that definitely helps. Oh, excellent. Do you know how much gil I need to bribe them with? Because no doubt I'm going to need a bunch of those later. That's definitely an excellent option there, Sean. Thank you for letting me know about that. 196k. That's a lot, but I suppose later on that's not gonna be too much of an issue. Ah, lover of tactics, are you, Mac? Yeah, our friend Cage is very much obsessed with tactics. It's his favourite game of all time. Let me just head back and save, just in case I don't somehow cock this up. Which is not impossible, know me. Yeah, indeed, Legend. I'm not against it. But some people are put off by it. A lot of more, you know, maybe younger gamers. Maybe they grew up in the era of, you know, the first games they played were voice acted. So they're like, oh, you want me to read in a game? Yeah. They just, they're not, they don't want to do that. Which is perfectly fine. Here, give me that dream powder. I don't know what it's for. I want it in my, I want to put it in my pocket though. There we go. We'll catch another Bandersnatch. That's 5 for those. Oh, damn. 196k and you get 4. That's very reasonable, Mac. That's like if they were in the shop for 49k a piece, you'd be like, take all my gil. So, excellent. Thank you to Sean for letting me know about that. Thank you to Mac for giving me the details. Hello there, Dr. Twisticles.
Can I sit here?
Can you sit here? I mean, sir, of course you can anyway, but with a name like Dr. Twisticles, this tells me a little something. It tells me you may be a man of great humour and refined taste. You are here for Final Fantasy. You have excellent taste, sir. You're in the right place. Welcome on in there, Dr. Twisticles. Oh! Come on in, sir. Make yourself at home. My name's Iznib. We are playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. So if that sounds interesting to you, every Tuesday, Wednesday at this time, occasional Saturdays, depends what else I'm doing, if I'm doing a co-stream with some friends. This just happens to be the point of the series we are at. As you can see, if you're familiar with 10, deep into it, just up Mount Gagazet. So, you know, unfortunately, if you're interested in the earlier Final Fantasies, you've unfortunately missed those. But if you're interested in the ones that follow this, you're more than welcome to join us, Doctor. Yeah, excellent. A little bit of a sense of humour goes a very long way. Also, nice emote.
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final A on, you know.
I know.
Yeah, what are we going to do about it, Tidus?
I still haven't thought of
No.
Me neither.
What are
Keep
we gonna
thinking.
do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna.
No, indeed, Tidus. We
Let's
can't.
go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there.
Let's hope so.
It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Yep.
Aha!
Oh, look who it is.
Ah, the son of Jack.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just
No,
go,
obviously
go.
not. That would be insane.
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
Excellent. Thank you for that tip there, Sean. I appreciate it.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Getting sent, mate.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave.
The last Ronso? He killed all the others? Has he just killed all the other Ronso?
Truly a gallant race. They threw
Seymour.
themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
You scum. It was funny when I murdered some people.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering. and
Sorry,
sorrow
Doctor, I'll be there in a
caught
second.
Spiral of death. To
I'm sure everyone
destroy,
else will give you an
to
answer.
heal Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next sin,
Oh.
your father will be freed again.
Oh, yeah, he already said he was going to do this.
What do you know?
Oh.
Pitiful mortal.
What's going on here, Seymour?
Your hope ends here.
He's turned some weird creature, as he's wont to do. Look at him now. Meaningless existence. So, guys, anyone who doesn't know, Seymour's plan is he wants to become Sin, and then that will mean that he can kill everybody, and then if everybody's dead, everyone will be happy because they won't suffer anymore. So yeah, he's crazy. Hey, all right there, Cody. How you doing? Thank you for stopping in, sir. Didn't know people still play this. Hell yes, we play through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. That's what we do here. So yeah, let me just catch up on you there slightly, guys. 9. Doctor, yeah, we played 9 just before this, and oh my god, I loved it. 9, so good. So good. 2 is wonderful. 10 and Tactics. Look at you guys. The excellent taste. Of course you have excellent taste, or you wouldn't be here right now, would you? Sorry, enough self-aggrandizing. So how you doing, Cody? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, we do. We be playing all the Final Fantasies here. Evil Winnie the Pooh. Pretty much, Doctor, yeah. Kel Quanto's eel. Yeah, so Seymour is literally just like, I've just murdered all the Ronso. I freed them, it's fine. They're happy now. Is it, Mac? Okay, well, thankfully I'm over leveled, so let's think about what we're doing. First things first, let's have a little look. So, okay, he's got, okay. Oh, his little attachment there. 4,000 hit points, and he's got 70,000. Okay. Okay. Right, let's go some Haste Scar first. Kimahri, we can try and talk to Seymour.
You have angered Kimahri.
Yes.
The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimahri's spear.
Yes. Strength increase for Kimahri. Nice. Right. I doubt slow will work. Let's go for try to whack a power break on first. Nah, it's immune. It's immune. That's fine. Okay. Oh, what's happened to Tidus here? Has he been? Is that? I'm not sure what status that is on him. You can tell me there. Nah, he won't. We're gonna put him away for a second anyway. Hey, Sly! Yeah, we were just saying that. Dr. Twisticles. Can't have, you know, you've got to have a sense of humour, that name. Zidante. Hello there. Bio. Yes, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, bio is not a bad idea at all. Good call there, sir. Let's get some bio on him. Excellent. I sometimes forget about bio because I feel that it's like a lot of bosses will be immune to it. How you doing, Slight? You right, sir? Oh, yeah, Twisticles. Yeah, good choice. Slight's a very good friend of mine. So, hopefully if you like me, you like him. Now, we do have very different taste in games, but that's just proof in the pudding, isn't it? To knowing good people, you know. Okay, so zombie debuff, is it? Okay, yeah. I think that sounds familiar, Doctor. You well, are you, Slight? I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. Now, what I want to do is definitely get every character in having an attack or something, so they can share in the XP. So let's go for a little mug and steal an elixir. Nice. Okay, it's casting full life. So that debuff that Tidus got was clearly must have been zombie. So that's his strategy. You put zombie on you, and then full life you to kill you. Right, Walker, you get in here for a second, bro. Or if you've got aim, we don't need to worry about aim. Sleep, silence, and darkness. I doubt that's going to work at all, is it? Let's try a mental break. I doubt this will work either. No, that's fine. So basically, everyone's had a go. Might be time to start pulling out some Aeons. Smash him up. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, we've got a little... Yuna's going to have a little talk with him first.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow?
Yes, of course we do.
Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
Oh, silly Seymour. Hey, Yuna's got some magic defense from that. Nice. Yeah, Lance of Atrophy. There we go. Yeah. So... Now, as Max says, we want to try and overkill him. We're probably going to do that with Bahamut, aren't we? So let's pull out Ixion for a minute. That's true. That's true. But you have said to me, Slight, that you are personally not massively interested in Final Fantasy, which is perfectly acceptable. But you know, that's why we're such good friends. You know, we can still be buddies regardless of we've got different interests. I have some Thor's hammer. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Check out some protect.
Death awaits you.
No, speak for yourself, Seymour. Oh, banish. Oh, I see. I see. He's like, get out of here, Aeons. So basically, any Aeons we summon, they're gonna have like a one shot. Oh, okay, and here's Walker getting yeeted. Yeah, there we go. I see. I see. That's fine. It's not a problem. Look at all the goes that Tidus gets. Yes, because he's got his haste on him, hasn't he? Alright, let's get Walker back on his feet. Yeah, guys, Sleight of Game has never played a Final Fantasy. Which one would you recommend to him as his first one? Dr. Twisticles, not a fan of 13. 7, you recommend to him, Mac? It's not a bad choice. Let's get some more haste gar. Probably try and whack a slow on him. I don't think that's going to work. But, you know. Let's have some, Asuna on Tidus. Don't want to get him full lifed again. Oh! Asuna does not remove zombie. Interesting. I didn't realise that. Better pull out some holy water then. If I can find it. There we go. There we go. I just assumed Asuna would get rid of it. Okay, we're all getting dispelled, losing our haste. I see. I see how it is. Huh. You say so, mate. I don't know, Sly. I don't know how to answer that question. I would recommend, if you were ever going to play one, Sly, maybe play a more modern one over one of the earlier ones. Just because, you know, I feel like maybe you're more used to more modern games, but I certainly don't want to choose for you. Yeah, 10 is not a bad choice, is it, Doctor? Must go in order. Well, you're starting with 1 then, aren't you, bro? Oh. Sorry, did Veilfor just do some over damage there? I don't think she had that yet. Oh. I thought you still had like 50,000 hit points left. Sorry, did I miss that? Or 7 remake, that's also a good choice, Doctor. I've not played that myself yet. I'd like to. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice if I got the overkill there. Sorry, I wasn't... Got 2 level 4 key spheres, so I guess I should... Yeah, I can't really complain about that. Oh, and a jammer for Riki. Okay. And obviously I kind of...
He will become sin with my help.
Lies.
Excuse me.
Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Yeah, just tell her. Now's the time.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him.
Yeah, I don't think
I
Tidus
think my
is
old man would want that.
bothered that it's his dad,
Fight
really.
your own father?
Yeah, it's his favourite thing to do.
Yeah, No problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive, soon.
Right, there we go, guys. Yeah, that's fine. I don't. I guess Veil 4 was just like, oh, here we go. Oh, double cast. Now, that's definitely going to be worth spending Sphere on, isn't it? On those level 4s we just got. Bless you, Luke. So I feel like the level 3 key spheres are kind of like opening up pathways and sections, and level 4s kind of hide like particular abilities. Then again, is there other level 4s I should be saving that for? Not too sure. I know Ultima's hidden behind level 4s, isn't it? It's hidden behind 3 level 4s, though. But here's the thing, like Sean and Mac pointed out, I can bribe the Chimera Brains and get more level 4s, so I'm not going to stress it. I'm just going to head and use them as I see it on the opportunity. Now, what's that there? Quick pockets. Sean will be able to confirm this for me. I think that's basically the ability to use an item without it taking any time. Or very, very, very little time. But look, it's hidden behind 5 level 4 locks. Wow. So we'll worry about that later. Okay, some more agility for Tidus, as if you needed it. Double down. Anyway, sorry, let me just catch up with you guys. I don't want you to think I'm not paying attention to you. Yeah, there's always an exception to the rule. That's Professor Sean and Metapod. Oh, bless you, Slight. He dropped 2 level 4s there, Mac, which obviously not upset about. Okay, all right, Sean, no worries. Okay, well, let's go about our day. I just zoned out for a second there, guys. I looked away at chat because I did not expect Veil 4 to just completely yeet Seymour there, but I don't know. Never mind. I'm not upset about it, I guess. It is what it is, isn't it? Let's just press onwards. Like I say, maybe if there's a better drop, we'd get the overkill, assuming we didn't. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm satisfied with it. I'm going to stick with it. No, I think I should have enough level 3s, though, Mac, for what we need to do. I stole a bunch from the Baran and Yankei, so I think we should be fine. Oh, here we go. Lovely cutscene. Oh, it's the Faith. My God.
Someone is using these faith.
Oh.
Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Auron's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story.
That is indeed what Auron told him at the start of the game, wasn't it? Indeed, Mac. Yeah, she was here at the beginning, so you've been lurking the whole time. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for coming back, Squidge. I hope I'm not distracting you from work or anything. But also, I'll be completely flattered if we are. Yeah, some work done. What are you playing on the Switch? Ah, Switches are cool. I don't have one, but right. Okay, so it looks like Tidus has he's touched the faith there, and he's having a vision. I assume it's fair enough to say he's not been transported back in time. Not all. Kingdom Rush. I've not heard of Kingdom Rush, but I am a fan of tower defense if it's done right. Like Defense Grid, very cool game. What else? Like Sanctum. It's called tower defense because it's like a first-person shooter as well as tower defense. That's cool. But I love the idea of tower defense.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
Oh, have you?
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
What's gotten into you, hey?
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Indeed, Tidus.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Oh?
Huh? Wait a sec.
Beg pardon? Tidus, you're a dream, mate. Don't know if he knows about this. Yo, Hyde! How you doing, Hyde? You alright, bud? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, Mac, I'm quite fond of Laguna. He's a lunatic, so it's hard not to like Laguna, I'll say that. Excellent. Kingdom Rush. I'm probably not going to go out rushing... sorry. Forgive the pun there. Probably not going to be rushing out to buy them, but I will definitely look them up, Squidge, just to have a little look. What's going on? Kingdom Rush. Like I say, tower defense is fun. Alright, little ghostly kid. That's what's going on.
There was a war.
Okay, yeah, we know about this.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Xanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Xanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
Okay. So Xanarkand was destroyed, so they dreamed up a dream version of it, so it still existed in a fashion. Is that what he's saying?
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
No worry, Hides. You go have fun, Ghost of Tsushima. I heard it's amazing.
we're tired.
Yeah, thanks for stopping and saying hello, Hides. I appreciate you,
And
dude.
your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
Oh.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
We've got to wake up the windfish. Is that what we've got to do?
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey! We were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up.
Curious.
Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's just catch up. Yo, Nutty. How you doing, Nutty? You alright, bud? It's been a little while. You looking after yourself? You and your sister are thinking of doing a Final Fantasy series playthrough as a podcast. So how would that work? As opposed to what we're doing over here. I'd be interested to hear about that, sir. Please tell us. Yeah, Hides, if you want to check out some, as long as it's not spoilery. I guess I don't know if it would be at this point. Dr. Twisticles, thank you so much for stopping in, bud. Gracing us with your presence of your excellent name, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, bud. Lovely to meet you. Right back at you. Dr. Twisticles. Excellent name. Okay. Poots. Well, you give me your opinion, Poots. Like, what's the difference between, say, what we're doing here, where I'm just streaming the playthrough, you know, talking with you guys while hanging out, than doing this but making it a podcast? Is that just But what, you see what I'm saying? Like, what is the difference specifically? Like, if I get one of you guys in voice chat now over Discord, does it suddenly become a podcast? Is that the difference? I don't know. Interesting though. Interesting, because I'm a fan of podcasts, especially like what people like streamers are doing. You know, discussion, conversation. I love it. Winter Librarian. Yeah, I was saying this earlier, Slight. Even though it's now technically September, it is still warm. It's still very, very warm. Yeah, I'll try and keep an eye out for you, Doctor. Definitely. Oh, I see, Nutty. Okay, so you will play the most recent release of every game to start with. Oh, I see. So you don't play the game on the stream. You play the game off your stream, make lots of notes, and then have a podcast discussing your experience with it after. I see. That sounds excellent, Nutty. Why not? Oh, okay. So they record their playthrough, Poots. Then they edit the footage, and then the podcast is then watching themselves playing it, commenting on what they're doing. That makes a lot of sense, because I'm just ad-libbing when we're doing the stream. So I don't really know what I'm saying any given time. Do you know what I mean? You know, and I'm talking about things aside from the game. So it sounds interesting. Yeah. Maybe you're further north than me, Squidge. I am sweating here. not massively, but it's not. I was thinking, is it going to be t-shirt time soon? It's not t-shirt time yet. That's still a little way away, I feel. Maybe next week I'll be in a t-shirt again. Maybe not. I do not, Nutty, I do not know, Woolsey, or their Final Fantasy VI translation. There's, you know, having an unpopular opinion, that's a good thing to have. No, no, don't take it as a dig at all, Poots. This is as raw as you're gonna get. There's no polish here at all. Oh, bless you. Look, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, Squidge. Some of us are just a little bit more warm-blooded, aren't they? You know. Oh! Hello. Hello there, big boy. Behemoth. My God, where did you come from? I guess we should try and capture him. I want to steal from him first, though. What's he got to steal? Ether. Excellent. Yeah, let's focus on capturing him first. I'll charge up Aeons later. Oof. Okay, he's not... We've seen scarier Behemoths in Final Fantasy. There we go. Booyah! Captured him. Excellent. Alright, decent AP, Serenity. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Poots, because it's like they're cutting out all the random encounters. Well, not all of them, but, you know, focusing it down to the important points, rather than showing, you know, everything that is going on like I'm doing. So, yeah, I can definitely see why there would be some appeal to that, for sure. Right. Some Reflect for Tidus. And go Riku. Let's pop that open. Right, well, it looks like you're going to become a Black Mage, Riku. I don't know that's strictly necessary. But that's what you're going to do, my dear. Why not? Let's tidy this up a little bit. In fact, I have a bunch of ammo spheres doing. I should probably spend some of those power and possibly mana spheres as well. No, wait a minute. Right, okay. Choice of directions where to go here. Yeah, nutty, that's wonderful. Age 12, you're getting her into Final Fantasy. That's wonderful. Why not, though, Poots? That's what we should be doing. Ah, excellent, nutty. That's wonderful, dude. Right, so we've got Grendel and an Ahriman. Make sure to make a note of what I'm capturing. I like that you capture it even though you turn it to stone and it shatters. It's captured. No, Pooch, let me make a note of it. Something else to look up later. Like, I mean, practically speaking, having the time to sit down and watch it is probably not going to happen, but I'm not against finding out about it, definitely. Just, you know, see what they're doing with their thing. See if I can learn a thing or two. Alright, you're pretty tough, aren't you? Metapod, go enjoy your food, Meta. Whatever you may be having. I know it's going to be nice. Always a pleasure to see you here, Metapod. Until next time, if you ever need anything, Meta, just let me know, bud. I'm at your service. Ooh, what's going on here? Okay, going for a swim.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
Hmm.
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
Right, okay. Going for a little swim with our three swimming characters. And if this is the way we're supposed to go, this is the way we are going for the time being. Yeah, Mac, I remember you saying about what was potentially yeah, like you said, like try adding some stuff to your capture ability. So I was like, yeah, I basically looked at what was available, and there wasn't too much with the items I had, but I was like, yeah, why not? Why not? That's what we can do. We'll go with Walker. He's got the best accuracy. What's this? Male spike. There we go. Definitely feeling the benefit of being slightly over-leveled here, folks. I'm not going to cry about it. Okay, so I didn't capture the male spike, but I'm not just going to have Riku just stand there doing nothing, so... Oh, yeah, typical, mate. Typical. Yeah, Poots was slightly over-leveled, but it's fine. These things happen. Okay, so we've got 2 treasure chests over there. Can't get some from this direction. That's fine. Let's keep exploring. We're on time. Right, we're way over halfway through the stream. I think, guys, I might try and make a point of not taking our midstream coffee break. Basically. Just because, I don't know. Okay, splashes. Okay. Let's try and kill these. You know, just 'cause it wouldn't hurt for me to drink a little less coffee. And I've got, as long as I've got water, I don't say it's a massive issue. Do you know what I'm saying? Blitzball, yay or nay? If you're asking for one or the other there, Poots, I say yay. What little Blitzball I've played so far in the game, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I know some people think that's crazy. Some people love it. Some people think it's weird and annoying. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. The first trial of Gagazet. Aim for the center with Walker's ball. Okay. Okay, so you've got to get the timing just right. Okay. Okay. There we go. Did that not count? That looked like a hit there. Never mind. Right, a little too late there. Wow, this is annoying. Alright, so it's basically at the center point. There we go. You got to wait. Make sure you miss the middle section as well. Okay, that was a little too early there. There you go. Okay, so oh, let's not forget the treasure there. Hey. Oh, level 1 key sphere. No, Poots. Yeah, if you ever want any advice on it, let me know. I like it. Okay, all right. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, I already accidentally bumped into a couple of the Dark Aeons without even... just when I was monster hunting. I was like, oh, damn. I had to reload my game, which was, you know, not ideal. Small splashes. Right, it's one male spike. Two male spikes. Excellent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thanks for that. Here's a level 1 sphere. So, crying out loud. Yeah, Yojimbo Mac in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith by accident, and also when I went back to the Thunder Plains, young Dark Ixion is there. Oh, don't give a buck is in the house. How are you doing, young buck? How are you, sir? How is life treating you? Thank you for stopping in. I'm having a wonderful day. How are you, buck? What's going on? What's going on, sir? Yeah, Buck does also have an excellent name, doesn't he, Poots? Yeah. Anyone doesn't know Buck? He's a great young fellow. I like him a lot. You well rested finally, Buck. Yeah, you're always on the move. Yee, Sween, checking that. Damn, I don't know if I've seen that emote, Sween. I've seen the non-animated version of that. So I'm going to assume that's a bot. It seems a fair assumption, doesn't it? Let me just get rid of them. There we go. Right, little splashers. There's one. Two. And three. Excellent. Three. Superb. That's right, Mac. I know you're not a bot, thankfully. I mean, I've got friends who are older than me, but generally people kind of assume that I'm younger than I am, which I take as a compliment. You know, I love it. But yeah, look, you know, we're all just babies. None of us know what we're doing here. Do you know what I mean? We don't, not really, really. We're just making it up. We all just got here. All of us only just got here, so therefore we are all young. That's my opinion on it. All right. Missed the male spike. That's fine. Because I'm not just gonna have Riku just stood around doing nothing. That'd be silly. So I might want to do some heals, but I think we're about to get back to the rest of the party in a moment. Yeah, you're only as old as you feel, Swing. No, we're all, you know, I swear we only just all of us got in here. We all turn up here. You know, we all wake up and go, oh, what's this? Oh, this is life. What? How do we get out? Nobody knows. What's going on? Nobody knows. Anybody tells you they know, trust me, they don't know. They're just pretending. It motivates you. Excellent, but I feel like nobody looks at Insta, which is perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with that. And I'll tell you what it is, Buck. It's for me personally, just to keep myself accountable, basically. It's like if I'm putting it out into the world that I'm doing this certain thing, not that anyone is noticing, but then someone potentially could go, oh, you didn't, where's your workout pic is? You didn't do your workout, did you? I'm like, you know, because I can let myself down. I can fail myself. That's quite easy. But if other people out there say to me, oh, you're a failure, I'm like suddenly like, oh, no, I'm going to prove you wrong. It's much easier for me to prove other people wrong than it is to prove myself wrong. I don't know what that is. It doesn't make sense. There's nothing to it. But it is what it is. It's not a bad thing. And you know what, Swing? Yeah, I do as well. And I've got mixed feelings about Instagram, actually, but like I'm not sure whether it's worth wasting your time on. And I feel like half of all the accounts on there are bots as well. So I'm like in two minds of whether like to put my sweaty workout pics on to Twitter instead. But I don't know if that would drive Twitter followers away, honestly. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. Right. Tidus, give us some slice and dice. Yeah, exactly. Not many of us streamers, Buck, actually kind of leverage Instagram. And I feel it's, if you're looking to promote yourself, it's maybe not the best thing to do. Good example here. I don't know if anybody knows him. Some of you do, some of you don't. Mr. Game and Switch. Mars. Fantastic streamer. Awesome guy. Always playing Switch, always playing Zelda. Massive Zelda fan. Now, if you follow him on Instagram, he'll take really good artistic pictures, photographs, gaming related, and he'll get like 200-300 likes. He doesn't, from what I can tell, I'd have to go into details with him about it. He doesn't really seem to, nobody looks at his thing who gives him a like, also then looks at his profile, also then comes and follows him on Twitch, as far as I can tell. So I feel like, I wonder how much it is worth investing your time into Instagram, basically. I don't know. The one thing I find it useful for is artwork, specifically tattoo artwork. That's what it's useful for. Streaming related stuff, I don't know if it's worth putting more effort into Twitter. I don't know. You guys tell me. Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's too many people invested in Instagram who actually really care about watching Twitch streaming. That's the vibe, general overall vibe I get. So I don't know. Whereas like Twitter, not just for streaming, there's definitely a strong Twitch streaming community presence on Twitter. But Twitter's like the kind of like, I see it as the it's like the global what's the words? Not marketplace. Town hall. There we go. It's a Twitter is a global town hall. You know, you can follow your friends on there. You can follow famous people on there. You can follow scientists, intellectuals, authors. You know, it's all there on Twitter. That's why. And yeah, some people say Twitter is full of like idiots and scumbags, but that's only because everybody is there. Part of everybody includes idiots and scumbags. So, what you can do. That's just my personal thoughts on it. Yeah, and like I say, Buck, it's just really it's to keep myself accountable. But I suppose I could do that on Twitter. I don't know. Yeah, Ratchet Town Hall. Yeah, definitely, Sween. That's the vibe I've got. Like I say, Mr. Game and Switch putting out excellent. And I'm never a fan of the word content, but let's use that anyway. Putting out excellent Instagram content doesn't seem to equate to any growth for him to his Twitch. I don't know. Like I say, I'd have to get into a more in-depth conversation with him about it. That's what it seems to be, though. Whereas, like, sometimes I'll just post a random going live tweet, and someone will randomly follow me on Twitch or Twitter just from that. I'm like, oh, cool. Wasn't expecting that. There we go. We got it. So I don't know what to make of it. Yeah, I don't feel that Twitter's garbage, Poots. I think I like it. It's got potential. Facebook, however, I'm not a fan of Facebook. Exactly. You're going to find them everywhere, Sween. It's just, you know, we have to keep tabs on them. That's all. And hope they don't become the majority. And all we can do in that regard is just do our own bit. Just make sure you, personally, each of us, are not an idiot or scumbag, and then we'll be fine. Now, TikTok's an interesting one, Sween. I don't know much about TikTok. I've never used it. I wonder if anyone gets any benefit out of it. Benjamin, he's the leader of the Gaming Avengers. Spins a web and other stuff. Look out, Here comes Benjamin. And of course, guys, if you didn't hear, the most important speaking of hashtags, most important hashtag there is in all of social media, hashtag bits for Ben's bits. Go make sure to use it and check it out. Thank you for stopping back in, Ben. So Sean, as you were saying, should I be making a point of trying to is there a particular point in here where the Dark Aeon turns up? So I should be making sure to avoid it. Sorry, Ben, I can't help myself. Okay, interesting, Buck. Interesting. I don't know what I'd put on TikTok, personally. I feel like it's got a much, like, younger audience. And isn't it like dancing and singing is, like, the standard? Oh, Tidus, don't do that. He got his revenge, though. Enough, Behemoth.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. When you're an edgelord. Oh, a reflect armlet. That sounds cool. Right, okay, so let's do the safe. I'll just do the safe. It's fine. Oh, Mount Gagazet. What, back out? Oh, okay. Okay, so you just basically just be careful. So I'm not cutting myself off from anything. It's just when I come back here later, just be careful where I wander and such. So I could be wrong. I believe, does the airship, when we have it, it basically just teleports you to a local save sphere in a given area. Oh, you can't get back to this part, Mac. Oh, okay. So should I be making a point of collecting the fishes and things here at the moment? Might not be a terrible idea. Right. Okay, alright, but you can go to Zanarkand and walk back here. Okay, so I don't need to be stressing it too much. Yeah, because I don't want to, you know, I'll do monster hunting in my own time. I won't, we'll just push the story for now.
Farewell.
Farewell indeed.
Let's go.
Indeed. Let's go, Warren. Excellent, okay. I won't stress capturing the fishies right in a minute. Yeah, and it will, Ben. You just gotta have faith with it. Just don't stress the situation. As I know you don't. But yes, you're right. You know, spontaneous jokes like that, like bits for Ben's bits, it's gonna something new will come along, and that will take over. Until then, you're stuck with it, Ben. Yeah, we'll press forward, Mac, and I'll just remember that if I want to get back in this cave, I have to telly to Zanarkand and not Gagazet. Right, a couple of Basharas. Definitely need these for our capture list. Damn, they're tough. There's one.
Take that.
And two. Excellent, Mac. Yeah, that's all I'm really concerned about. I just don't want I don't want locations or things to be cut off from okay, can't go that way seemingly yet. You know, hidden behind a dark Aeon. Oh! Hello there, Mandragora. We definitely need to be catching you, don't we? Look at that. Rocco, you bad man. Yeah, because by collecting all the monsters, Mac, that gives you access to the special monsters in the monster arena that drop these special items, isn't it? No, another Araman. We'll soon have another Grendel as well. Excellent. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Poots, I'm stoked anytime you can catch my stream, Poots. Bless you, sir. It means a lot, you know, when someone's like, yeah, I want to catch your stream, because you know, they're like, I enjoy what you're doing. You know, if nobody enjoyed this, it'd be like a little bit depressing, to say the least, wouldn't it? Not that it would get to me, you know. I'm gonna march forward anyway.
Farewell.
But still, I appreciate that, Poots. You know, like I say, you don't have to be here, but just knowing that you'd like to be here, that means a lot, buddy. Okay. So looking at the mini map, there seems to be a path up to the left there, but I can't seem to progress there. So we've got another 2 passages back the way we've came from, where we seemingly can go, but we can't actually go. So let's keep going on, pressing on for now. How many stakes out of Behemoth? Quite a few. Yeah, quite a few, Walker. And I feel that Behemoth would, assuming you cooked it very well, would make an excellent steak out of one of these fellas. I reckon. I'd definitely like to eat Behemoth. Man! Oh my god. I'm surprised you're not falling asleep, dude. Well, thank you, Mac, for being with us on 2 hours of sleep. Oh, Mac, bless you. Again, that's you guys going out of your way to be here. There's no real practical way I'm ever going to be able to thank you all, but you know, it means a lot. Right, Riku. Oh, another splasher. 2 splashes. Excellent. Achelos. Riku's just murdering them. That's fine. Oh, 3 hours sleep. Yeah, there you go. It's fine, mate. I don't want you losing sleep over it, buddy. I'd rather you getting your sleep than being here, but it's not for me to determine what you do with your life, is it? And obviously, I'm always stoked to see any and all of you here. Another Achelos captured. Oh! Walker, don't die, mate. Yeah, there's another one. Okay, the male spot. Okay, I didn't need to use that potion. It's fine, though. Ah, young Master Darkly. How you doing, Darkly? Hope the sneezing's not getting to you too badly. How you doing, sir? Thank you for joining us. What a gentleman he is. Excellent, yeah. Well, I'm pleased, Mac. Sometimes that's what it takes, isn't it? sometimes I won't think about a game at all for years, and then someone's like, oh, I'm playing that game, and then you get like, oh, what I'm thinking of recently, my friend Ingledoom's been playing a lot of Fallout 3 recently on his stream. I'm like, yeah, it's been a while since I've played Fallout. But Final Fantasy first and foremost. There's plenty of time. There are plenty of other games and other series, new and old, to be covering on the Iznib Show. But priority is Final Fantasy. So we'll worry about that first. Right, I've got the second trial of Gagazette. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each size before deciding who to send. Oh, each size. We've got blue, green, and red. Okay. So it looks like the blue one's the smallest, then the green, and the red. So Riku will send you the blue one, as you are the smallest. And Tidus will send you the green one, as Waka is definitely a larger gentleman than you. Oh, was that incorrect? Okay, maybe the green is actually smaller than the blue. I mean, is it done on the physical size? It seems like a weird little puzzle. Never mind, we're doing it, though. How are you doing, Darkly? What's this little... Oh, is that Baymax? He's as well. Excellent. Nice emote. Okay, that was it. That wasn't much of a test, was it? Aside from the blue looking smaller than the green, even though it was the other way around, apparently. It's fine. Right, Riku, steal for me, please. Should have healed Waka. Never mind, it'll be fine. I'll say as he gets yeeted. Oh, Waka, I'm sorry. I've got plenty of Phoenix downs, though, so let's not worry about it too much. You good, are you, Darkly? Holiday weekend in the state. Oh! You're off for 4 days. Is everyone got Monday off, and then you'll take an extra day? Or is it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday everyone's got off? Cool, there's another male spike. Okay, they're not even in the party. That's why. Never mind. Manage. Oh, Riku. I guess we're going to do a little mix, my dear. I'll find something appropriate. Oh, there we go. This is quite simple. Double high potion. Vitality. Okay, just upped his max hit points. Okay. Okay, in retrospect, that's kind of pointless. Hey, hey. But still, it's added to the list. That's what matters. There we go. Another Achelos. And another one. That's 8 of those we got now. Oh, it's double hit points, is it, Mac? Okay. Yeah, so what's Labour Day? Is that just like an annual holiday that happens the beginning of September, where everyone just gets an extra day off work? Yeah, I've heard of this, Mac. Now, I know that Professor Sean did go for breaking hit point limit on her gear and her setup. And what little bit I saw, that seemed to like be of some benefit. But I've read other things that suggest there's better abilities to go for than the breaking the hit point limit. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into all that. No worries, Benjamin. You go take care of what you need to, dude. Which obviously means you have to break your hit point limit, because otherwise it's 9999, isn't it? Okay, and that's allowed us to go up there. Has it opened up any of the passages back this way, though? That's what I'm curious about. Did you squidge? Okay, what I'll do, I'll have to have a sit down. Not a sit down, I want to take up the time. But some kind of conversation with people like Sean and Squidge and Mac, and get an idea of what I should be doing or need to be doing. Oh, and why are you always dead? I've no idea. Doesn't matter. We'll heal him up in a sec. Although it was Behemoth having a chunk out of him, probably. Oh, yeah, I've heard that's the most necessary, isn't it? Breaking your damage limit. Yeah. Well, I want to head back and see if either of those two other passages we saw have opened up since we've done that second trial. I'm guessing probably not, but I don't want to make any assumptions. Damn, Mandragora, you're tough.
See ya.
Not tough enough. Oh, Squidge, excellent. I'll bother you on Discord one day, and I'll need some details. Yeah, so I want to see if this opened up. I can't tell. Been rudely interrupted. Let's go to the attack, because we'll see if we might stone it. There we go. Oh, Mr. Wong. Oh, dude. I'll have to refund your points on that, Mr. Wong, because I've already seen it. And yeah, Shield Heroes, excellent. Loved it. Looking forward to the next season of it. Let me refund your points there, Mr. Wong. There you go. You got your channel points back. Good choice, though. Yeah, I liked Shield Hero a lot, Mr. Wong. How you doing, Mr. Wong? Oh, a.k.a. Mr. Handsome. How you doing, sir? Oh, you got to head on to D&D. Well, Mr. Wrong, I bloody love you. So, thank you for that. But, yeah, there we go. That's opened up, hasn't it? Let's have a swim in this direction. I thought it might before we pressed on the head there. No, already seen it. Already seen it, Mr. Wrong. Yeah, I've seen both seasons of Slime San. And again, enjoyed it. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for, wasn't it? Oh, recovery ring. Okay, we can't check that at the minute. Can a return sphere? Oh, okay, there we go. And in fact, this is the other side of the other passage, so we don't need to go check the other one as well. So just hang on to your points for a minute, Mr. Wrong. Think of something else. Okay, Mac. I'll see. We'll have. I think it's a little premature us needing to worry about that in too much detail, isn't it? Oh, Riku. What are you doing, Riku? Don't be poisoned. Alright, let's get this little splashes. Oh, in fact, sorry, I didn't notice you were poisoned as well, Tigris. Okay, so that's another little splash. Right, so that's 9 splashes we've got now. Alright, another Achelos. In fact, if I catch this one, which I will unless Riku murders it. That should be all the Acheloses done. Oh, okay, no, I've miscounted. We've already reached the limit on them. Never mind. Cross them off the list. Oh, here we go. So, Mr. My next life as a villainess. All routes lead to doom. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to have to look this up quickly. Okay, that looks cool. It's pretty new. How many episodes? 12 episodes. Okay, there you go, Mr. Wrong. It's on the list. That's what I'm watching next. There we go. Yeah, third time's the charm. Yeah, you hit it. I was like, I've never heard of that. There we go. Good job, Mr. Wrong. I should let you know. And it's short as well. I don't know if I didn't see if there's a second season of it. Hang on. Okay, it looks like there is a second season of it, but I'll just start with the first season. 12 episodes. So, yeah, there we go. Good choice, Mr. Wrong. I appreciate that. We are, yeah, we're pretty weeby around here, Mac. Not excessively so, but I personally love anime a lot, as does Mr. Wrong. And if you want me to watch something in particular, people like to spend their channel points on that. I know Mike was saving up to get me to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm currently watching Digimon Frontier on Metapod's Redemption. So if that seems like something you would like me to spend points on, feel free. So if you want to spend your points on that, should I say? Let me just get out of this situation. Should have healed up. Never mind. No, it's another Bandersnatch. Nidhogg, we don't need you. Oh, not Behemoth. Bandersnatch. Excellent. Yeah, yeah. I've almost finished Digimon Frontier. I think I've got like 7-8 episodes left. So, and that was out 50 episodes. So, Metapod spent a lot of points on that. So I'll give him and everyone else my detailed not detailed, brief review of that once we once I've finished it. Here we go. This is what we want all on. Some more agility, mate. Right, Yuna, please keep us alive. A little baby that wears a suit, who's a hitman. This sounds insane. The world's greatest hitman, even. That sounds very interesting. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Digimon at all, Mr. Wrong, so it's been very interesting for me just to kind of familiarise myself with it a little bit. Like I say, Metapod, I don't know, he was just getting into it and was like, yeah, you should watch this. Yeah, 50 episodes, and I'm like 42 in. So, yeah, it's been interesting. Let's just say that. So I'll give you more details once I've actually finished it.
It's over.
It's over. It is indeed. Well, that sounds interesting, Mac. a baby that's the world's best hitman. Wow, that sounds very intriguing there, Mac. Maybe I'll have to look at that at some point in the future. The thing is, my list is ridiculous. You can't, it's just too much anime. That's why recommendations help. Because even if it's not to someone's specific personal taste, you at least, it gives you, you know, you can have a conversation with someone about it. But I'm one of these people that I generally like all anime. You know, as a rule of thumb. Like, my friend Thuggish G-Ray, he's a massive anime fan, but he only likes certain types. You know, when it comes to like slice of life or sports, he's like, no, screw that, I don't care. He wants like fantasy, he wants shonen, he wants like battle anime or superheroes or something. He doesn't, if it's based on reality or sports, he's like, I don't care. He just want to know it. Whereas I'm like, that's some of the best anime I've ever seen. But it's, you know, it's all good, isn't it? Right, pressing onwards. We're going to get that healing. He just getting smashed up there. So we got ambushed. Wasn't his fault. Yeah, exactly, Max. So if that sounds appealing to you, dude, if you want to spend your channel points getting me to watch certain anime, and I can set it quite expensive. You know, it's roughly 1,000 points per episode. But that's because I've got, you know, plenty of to be getting on with anyway. Right, Dark Flan. Resistance to physical attacks. And also elements. Interesting. Let's try mugging him to start with. Now, yes, we probably have to... We probably have to catch these guys. Let's soften them up with an Aeon. Well, you don't need to do either of those, Mac, because I've seen both Naruto and One Piece. In fact, One Piece is my favourite. I know some people don't like it. That's fine. We don't need to get in an argument. But I personally, I'm obsessed with One Piece. Right. Okay, you're going to be a bit of a problem, aren't you, big boy? I guess we do want to go magic. But know that obviously he's going to take half damage from the elements. Damn, okay, he's very tough. Catching 10 of these guys is going to be a bit of a chore. Inuyasha, I've not seen yet, Mac. Tenchi Muyo, I've not actually heard of. I've not seen Madoka Magic. No, I have not, Mr. Wrong. Are you changing your... You changing your your choice now? I mean, I don't know if I should be running away from this fellow and just coming back later. Yeah, don't worry, Mr. Wong. I want to help you out on the One Piece front. You just bear with me, bud. I've got plans for One Piece. Yeah, I guess that seems to be the main criticism, Mac. People say, oh, it's too much of it. I'm like, is it good? Yes. How can there be too much of it? As someone who is a massive fan of One Piece, I can honestly say this: there's not enough of it. There's not enough of it. But yeah, so that's a story for another day. What are we gonna do about this guy here, folks? Let's guess we can't stone him. Let's blast him with some overdrives or something. Yeah, because the element doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't do like not very much. Yeah, and I've got Naruto, Mr. Wrong. I've got mixed feelings about it. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible damage there. Really? Is it what? Is it not good, Madoka Magic? Right. I need to find out at least we can capture this thing, because I'm going to have to capture 10 of these bloody things. Again, maybe it's worth coming back later when we're just that much tougher.
Please.
Now we can Sonic Wing it to death. Nah, it's actually immune to the effect of Sonic Wing, isn't it? Oh, osmose, eh? Oh, I see. I see. It's like that, is it? Ugh. Right, bear with me here, folks. The feels. I like the feels. I wanna be bawling my eyes out, Mr. Wrong. Please do, Squidge, because this is getting a bit silly at the minute. Got any recommendations for me? Please let me know. Armor break. Oh, okay, that helps, does it? Does it help a lot? Probably does, doesn't it? I didn't even think about it. I don't think Walker has it yet, does he? No, he's got mental break. I know who does though. Our very own Edgelord has it. Now let's see. Oh, excellent. Bless you, Squidge. What would I do without you, my dear? I don't know. I'd just be fighting dark flans for the rest of my life. I like he's only got one eye. There we go. Dark plan. Get in my pocket. Get in my Pokeball. Didn't even think it would make, yeah, Meltdown, yeah, indeed, Ren. I didn't even think it would make that much difference. Bless you, thank you, Squidge. It's ridiculous, yeah, that's the thing. Like I say, Mr. Wong, I'm of the general opinion of, like, I'll want to watch anything and everything, but, yeah, you're never gonna be able to watch it all. That's why I feel like if someone wants to spend their channel points on, like, I say force, that's not the right word, is it? But, you know, for me to watch something, that's, like, kind of helping me in a way.
Farewell.
Because it's, forcing my hand. I don't have to, I would need to see your ass slayer player first. You can't, you know, we don't know what you look like. We don't know what your ass looks like. You know, is it hairy? Is it clean? We don't know. We don't know these things. So, you know, no, we can't answer that. It's like a non-question. It's like if I say to you guys, do you guys like how my feet look? You guys are going to be like, well, we don't know what your feet look like is. It's a non-question, Slayer. So, you know, you got to think about these things, sir. Hey, look, and that's fine, Squidge. Hopefully, I can you know, I'm here to educate you. But yeah, that's a general rule, isn't it, mate? Just kill everything. Watch Whitney. Oh, Whitney. How you doing, Whitney? Are you all right, my dear? I didn't have time to actually say hello, but I did catch a little bit of your stream the other day. So, yeah, it was a pleasure to see you, Whitney. I knew that if I said hello, I was going to get distracted. So, it's always Whitney. I'll message you soon, Whitney. I think with like the Discord, there's just too much going on at the minute. But this and like with Scotty's project and all sorts of things, you know. But sometime in October, I'll message you, Whitney, and we'll try and get something sorted out.
Who is she?
Yunalesca.
Oh, Yunalesca.
Yunalesca.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
Oh.
I see.
Really, Mr. Wrong. Let me give it a bit.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would
Oh,
be
one
proud.
of you already got it, by the looks of it.
Then I must not let him down.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Wrong. It should be fine. Looks like it's already gone. I think someone got it. Or I don't know. A bit random. A little bit random. Some people are very, very, very desperate for attention. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. But I feel if you're desperate for attention, you know, start a Twitch stream. That's what I, you know, you want attention. That's my recommendation. Start streaming. Right, let's get that little Mandragora. That stoned Dragora in our little Pokeball. Excellent. Yeah, there you go. Mr. Wrong's like, hey, you know, that question comes after. You don't just come out with that question straight away. Anyway, I was getting a little bit distracted there. So Yunalesca, what's Oren going about Yunalesca? So Yunalesca was the first summoner to defeat Sin. Steph Babies is in the house. How you doing, Stephanie? I hope you're well, Steph. Welcome on in. How you doing, my dear? Yeah. Steph is over all. There's no. Steph's not over any number because any number you can come up with, Steph's over it. So it's almost like pointless to try and think of a number. But yeah, she's definitely over 9,000. That goes without saying. And 9,999 for sure. How you doing, Steph? Right. Let's get him in the Pokeball as well. Doing alright on Behemoths. I think we only need 2 more. You good, are you, Steph? Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that, my dear. I'm very well. I'm all... You know me. If I'm streaming, I'm a happy Iznib, aren't I? Do you know what I mean? It's, Oh, and Mr. Wrong, I didn't mean to make you late to D&D. God, get out of here.
It comes.
It comes. Who's this? What's this? We just stepped out, and then suddenly we're fighting this monstrosity. Hello there. God, look at this dragon. Who are you? Sanctuary Keeper. Don't know anything about you, bro. Yeah, good point there, Mac. So Unileska should definitely be in the far plane. She's not. I'll have to deal with that. So anyway, Mr. Wrong, thank you for the redemption. Thank you for stopping in. I'll be getting on that anime hopefully this evening or maybe tomorrow. Yeah, please do, Mac. But yes, we'll see you later, Mr. Wrong. Go and enjoy your D&D, sir. So yeah, as long as you're doing well, Steph, that is all that matters to me. So, we shall first go from Hayscar. Let's put Waka away for a second. Let's get Riku in. We'll do a little mug. Let's do that turbo ether. I'm not really sure if there's going to be loads of cool stuff to steal from this creature. Not too worried about it. Go for a power break. Seemed to work. That's nice. Photon wings. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, nothing too insane. That's what T's got some kind of... Yeah, we've been covered in debuffs all over the place. Right, okay. Alright, you know, your turn. Well, let's look at it. Okay. It's got 40,000 hit points. I like it says high physical and magic defense. Well, it's like... We've got to use one or the other, haven't we? Seems like it, Boots. Yeah, which definitely not upset about. Right, Kamari, come out here, son. Just do something. Don't think a dark attack will work. Nah. So we can get a share of the XP. Right, I'm trying to definitely go for overkill on this creature this time. Alright, Oren, wake up, bro, please. So I don't know what debuff is on them there. I'm really not sure. Let's not worry about it. Lou, just come in here and chuck a spell, maybe. Bio. That's probably a good idea. Let's go for that. Nice. Walker, we'll get you in here, bro. Don't know what you can do. You can throw your little ball. There we go. Tail sweep, eh? Alright, 30k. We are going to summon Behemoths. You missed Borderlands. Well, hopefully, Steph, a week today, we'll be back on it. That's the plan. Now, we're going to try and save the Mega Flare to do... what you call it? Go for the overkill. Now, I've buffed Behemoth up quite a bit, so... let's see what damage he does. Okay, 2,000. Not bad. Not bad. Obviously, he's going to take too much damage. It's not too bad. Okay, you're going to Asuna yourself, are you? Oh, I see. You cheeky monkey. Alright, more photon wings coming in. Oh, really, Mac? Yeah, no doubt, dude. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, it's because you're all over it. Respect you, sir. So yeah, his bio's run out here, but I'm gonna keep going for a second. Oh, okay. Have you actually been slowed here, Behemoth? This is what's going on, bro. I don't seem to be moving too quickly now. Oh, he's cursed. Does that remove... Does that mean you can't be buffed up? Okay, no, the haste seems to stick there. Okay, Matt. Oh, okay. No, you can't. This is going to make getting the overkill a bit of a problem. Okay, so we're going to dismiss you for a second, then Behemoth. That's an issue. Hey ho. Let's not worry about it. I guess we'll use a different... We're going to be using a different summon to get the job done, aren't we? So, what is it? Holy water to remove curse then? Let's find out. Yes. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. That doesn't help Behemoth out. Yeah, indeed, 666. What are you going to do? I'll beat him down otherwise. Yeah, I can stick Bio back on him. Now I've got Lou back out. Assuming she survives this photon wing. Oh! Oh dear. Awful attack, but it puts every single debuff on you. Now I doubt slow's gonna stick, but let's try it. Oh, it did as well. But he immediately hastes himself. I see. Let me just try that again. Yeah. It's a counter. That's annoying. Excuse me. Yeah, that's probably the way to go, Mac. Yeah, it's just kind of making things a little bit awkward with trying to go for the overkill. Specifically. We should be alright though. Let's make sure Lou doesn't die. For a second. Or you either, Kamari. Oh dear. You know. Let's just do a little test here. Let's find out. Okay. Right. That's, yeah, good. That's definitely an option there, Mac. Yeah, so no, he doesn't. That's fine. But yeah, I'm kind of annoyed with haste, that asshole. What are we going to do, eh? We're going to, you've plenty of magic points, haven't you? There's some bio. And some Thundaga. Sooner himself. My God. What a biatch. Now he must have a limit of magic points, surely. He's not just getting all these counter abilities for free, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's not immediately assumed himself. Okay. I don't think I've got Dispel. No, we don't, do we? Oh, Flare! Oh, I forgot I'd taught him that. Okay, let's try a couple of these. See what kind of damage this does. I mean, yeah, some more damage, but not really worth it to the amount of magic points it's using, really. All things told. Right, well, we've learnt a lesson at least. Oh, wait, it's double cast. It's only black magic, isn't it? Yeah, okay. The primary lesson we've learnt is don't try and cast slow on him. That's the worst thing you can do. How's he doing on hit points? I mean, what a bitch. That's just... Oh, his bloody poisons ran out already. My God, what a beast. I feel like I'm fighting a losing battle at the minute. Yeah, it's a bit of war of attrition. I don't know how I'm getting the better... I don't know how I'm getting the upper hand here at the minute, Mac. Look at that. Surely you can't have infinite magic points, surely. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Mac. Yeah. So, so you recommend like literally reflecting up the whole party? Yeah, look at that. He's already like fully healed himself. Okay. This is it's not, we're not doing ourselves any favors here. Get out of here, Bama. There's not much you can do, buddy. So, we don't really want to be relying on Aeons for this fight. Might call this a bust and we'll try again. We learned an important lesson, though. Look at him go. My God. He's like, he's healing when he doesn't even need to now. Oh, dear. No, that's fine, Mike. That's not a problem. You do deal with your lads, mate. That's more important than what we're doing now. I'm pretty good, Mike. How are you? All right, so bounce, reflect, slow off one of us to actually get slow on him, and then you feel that he won't counter, Mac. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's find out where we're at. Right. Let's just go for you, Una. Lou, let's just... I didn't get a double up yet. Okay, so we'll try bio. There we go, maybe it'll stick more if you bounce it off reflect. Oh my god, and here it comes with his photon wings again. Yeah, I noticed, Mike. I know you did. Usually do, bro. Aye, aye, aye. So, reflected spells cannot be reflected a second time, Mac. So then just cast on the opposite, and then that will take care of everything. Right, either way, we don't really need you here at the minute, Lou. So, if we go... Oh, haste. So, if we go slow on Una. Oh, did you see that? So that's why... Okay, so he's clever enough to be like, I've been slowed. I need haste on me. I'm gonna cast haste on you because I see you're reflected. My God. So you need to double... If so basically you need to... essentially need to reflect him as well. My God. How convoluted. Aye, aye, aye. I assume that power break's worn off, hasn't it? Okay, sorry, I'm not paying attention now. Just healed him up. Never mind, no, not yet, Mac. Is it only units? Who's got this spell? Oh my god, it's starting to lag out a bit now. No, there we go. Kamari. No, sorry, reflect is what we want. Can't handle it. Too much going on. Deary me. I'm kind of feel like I want to just do the fight over, but... Ugh. Walker, you're not doing too well, are you, bud? Jesus. Let's try and get you cleaned up a bit, mate. Yeah, it's a little bit, isn't it? Let's do what I can. wouldn't mind starting with a fresh do-over, but hey ho, let's not. We're here now. All right, surprised we all managed to dodge that. One benefit of dying is you lose your debuffs, don't you? Something. Ah, right. Oh dear. Oh my god, Una, how did you survive? Right, so I need to be doing a reflecty goodness, but I need to heal up first. That's what I need to do. Yeah, so basically I need to have one party member with reflect at all times and the enemy with reflect at all times. Ugh. Let's get Rico in for a second. He's not all messed up. You cheeky monkey. Hard to know who's I'm trying to get any benefit out of. Okay, so I don't want to reflect the party. When it no, because it won't bounce as reflect. Okay, so at least just having him reflected means he won't be able to heal himself. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, at least these the break abilities seem to have some use. Not a grand summon. Maybe I should just. At least he can't heal himself now, right? Let's try and finish him off. I'm not even worried about trying to get the overkill now. Okay, so I got the overkill anyway. I've no idea why Veil 4's why she's got damage break limit. But yes, what an absolute beast he is. Thank God for Aeons, eh?
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
No, we'll rest in all one.
That's
After all
why I
that
wanna stop for a
madness.
Soon means that there's not much time left.
Oh, Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
There you go. Yeah, it's just that. Oh, you can't win the battle. Therefore, here's the win button. But yeah, I'm not, like I say, I'm not sure why Veil 4 seems to have that damage break. Well, thank you, Squidge. I don't know that it was, but We did it. That's what matters. A couple of return spheres at Magical Rave for Riku. We'll have a look at that in a sec.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
All on, you did your best, mate. Don't beat yourself up about it. Never mind. Strength, Mac. I don't know that it should be that. It shouldn't be high. I want to look at her stats, don't I? Her strength is 9, so I think other stats are doing pretty well. Other stats are coming along. Yeah, winning is winning. That's true, Squidge. Hey, Karji, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that, bud. Okay, I didn't realise. So the strength stat ties into the strength of her Aeons as well. I did not realise that. Right. Okay, Riku. Let's have a little look at this weapon we picked up for you. Where was it? Magical Rave. Half magic point cost. La-di-da. Okay, not worry about that. Let's let's spend everyone's levels quickly. Right. There we go. I'm going to use some of those power spheres in a second. Yeah, let's pick up those nodes there quickly before we decide on direction. Even more strength Waka, not they actually needs it. That's fine. Let's go this way first, because we don't really need that strength. There we go, double cast for Lulu. Maybe she'll actually be able to be of some use now. Maybe, probably not. That's one. Holy for Kimahri. Interesting. Right, Dispel. Another character with Dispel. Useful. I'm not sure which way we should take Tidus. Maybe this way. Maybe not. We'll worry about that in a minute. There we go. Let's everyone sort out. You know. Please heal us up. There we go. I don't think I did, Mac. Pretty sure I've not touched Veil Force Strength. Pretty sure. I could be mistaken. Yeah, I've all my spare spheres, I've just been putting on Bahamut. Honestly. Which I don't know if that's ideal. Anyway. Pressing onwards. So yeah, that was probably like the toughest boss fight in the game so far. Samarkand.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey.
Or is it?
The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
I don't think she just falls over dead automatically, Riku. There's probably a little more to it than that.
You're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Samarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni.
Thank you.
Oh, random sphere.
Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Uni.
Yeah.
It's not over yet.
Tell Sid. Thank you.
I know, Matt, because the game glitched out or something. I don't understand it at all.
You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
I'm sure it's going to be fine, Riku. Alright, who's dropped this sphere? Is that you now?
Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead.
Bless.
And I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed.
Ah, Kimahri.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
He's a real one.
And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really.
Oh, bless, you know.
I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Ames.
Tidus.
You are.
He doesn't have a name.
I am. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all.
No, Yuna, don't think about it.
I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Too late. There we go. That was quite a while ago. I was just after leaving Luca that she made that video. Bless her heart. Yeah, totally, Mac. Totally. Could not agree more. Right, here we are at Xanarkand. Let's head on down there and see what's what, I guess. Only on time. Alright, we're getting close to the end of the stream, folks. Got a little bit to go, though. Oh, this looks familiar. Very first scene of the opening cutscene in the game, isn't it? Yeah. My God, that piano. Tricky situation, isn't it?
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now. Let's go.
Yeah, indeed, Mac. It's like, I don't know. Just doesn't seem like a good idea just to commit to sacrificing Yuna for the greater good. I've got about half hour of the stream. I don't mind going a little bit over. I just don't want to get crazy. Let's press onwards for now. Oh, hello there. Oh, okay, cool. Nice one, Yuna. I like that they replaced the battle music to maintain the vibe. Oh, fortune sphere, nice. Probably armor break this thing, honestly. Exactly, Mac. Not really. They know that if you know, if they summon the final Aeon, that will bring the calm, but
Can I sit here?
doesn't really explain much, does it? Brecknan. Hello there, Brecknan. Thank you for the follow. If you are a real person, I hope that you are. No assumptions either way. I'm sure if you're a viewer of Twitch, you know the issues that have... Yes, you are. Excellent. Brecknan, welcome in, sir. Thank you for the follow. Of course, you can see you're probably well aware of all the issues we've had with bots recently. So now, anytime I get a follow or something, I'm like, you know, obviously if it's a real person, I want to give them a real welcome. Do you know what I mean? But if on more than one occasion I've been welcoming bots in and doing the spiel, telling them about myself, and I'm talking to a bloody bot. So, excellent. Brecknan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, my friend. I can only assume you're a fan of Final Fantasy X. You've come to the right place. We're loving it. It's such a good game. You know the struggle, yeah. You know, exactly, Mac. It's a lovely Twitch spot. Yeah. So obviously, I'd rather say hello to a bot than not say hello to a real, genuine viewer. So, welcome on in, Brecknan. If you're interested in like the rest of the series, we're playing through the entire series. This is just where we happen to be at the minute.
Looks like the far plane.
It's been quite a journey.
Close enough.
Yeah, it does kind of resemble the far plane with the fireflies flying around, doesn't it? No, so Brecknan, it's not my first playthrough. I've got the no spoilers tag on just because there's a few viewers in chat who they're unfamiliar with the game, so I want to try and preserve the story for them as much as possible. When the game was released back in the day, when we were all youngsters, I did do a full playthrough of it then. More recently, I did I basically got up to Mount Gagazet, so literally just before this. On the playthrough I did of the HD remaster when it was released a couple of years ago. So overall, I'd say I'm pretty familiar with this Final Fantasy. But it's been a very, very long time since I've completed it. So yeah, welcome on in. But yeah, I'm absolutely loving it. Nobody hates Final Fantasy X. Some people feel it's kind of middle of the road, and some other people kind of feel it's you know, the best Final Fantasy. I've even got friends who say to me, it's not only the best Final Fantasy, it's the best game ever. Now, I feel that that's maybe taking it a little bit too far, but I'm not against the people who feel that way. Yeah, get him a Pokeball there, Dark Flam. There we go. So here's the thing, Brecknan. My criteria for this Final Fantasy Appreciation playthrough is essentially, you know, just to beat the final boss and get the, you know, as long as we get the credits and the end, that's good enough for me for us to move on to the next game. However, I will always try to do optional dungeons, bosses, etc. where possible. So at the moment, we're leaning towards doing the extra stuff. My good friend Professor Sean herself, she has actually done it all on stream recently. So that's where we're leaning towards. I kind of don't want to spend too much time grinding on stream. Although some people say they won't mind it. Right, magic point stroll. We don't really need that for you, Riku. So basically, I'm going to aim towards doing the extra stuff. If I feel that it's maybe too much of an annoyance, or it's not in the best interest of the playthrough, then we might drop it or something. I don't know. I mean, I've already done a couple of areas in the monster hunting I've already maxed out. off stream. So that's where we're going towards, Bregnan, but we'll see how it pans out. Yeah, I'll definitely always lean towards it. Like, oh god, I mean, blinded up here. That's not good. So that's what eye drops are for. So, like, for example, you know, in Final Fantasy VII, I did the, you know, the Emerald and Ruby weapons, you know, which by the time you can fight them, there's not really too much benefit to, you know, to doing them, but just for the sake of the playthrough. So, we shall see. I'm not gonna, like, one thing that's already kind of 100% playthrough is kind of maybe off the cards. For example, trying to get, I think is it Sun Sigil from the Chocobo racing thing. My god, that is, I spent about an hour on it the other day. It was awful. Absolutely did my head in. What are you gonna do though? So yeah, it's kind of nothing set in stone. But I would definitely like to work towards doing all that kind of stuff. We shall see. See how it goes. Exactly, Mac. Yeah. And I think you can probably make a good argument that to 100%, you know, it's a big deal to kind of 100% of Final Fantasy, isn't it? And you could certainly make the argument that Final Fantasy X may be the Final Fantasy that takes the most to try and the most effort, most grinding, most time to go for that 100%. So we'll see. Yeah, like I say, yeah, Bregnan, I don't know how much time my friend Professor Sean spent on it, but it was a lot. You're looking at like 250, 300 hours of your save file, at least.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
Oh there, bro.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well.
We've done our best, mate.
Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
Alright. Oh. It's another far plane dude. Checking us out. Oh, you can't stand it, Bregnan. Bless. That's going to be our next game. So, if that doesn't, no, you know, if you don't want to be here for that, Bregnan, no pressure.
It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
Oh.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that, Riku?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
So we're all kind of tripping, basically. Yeah, yeah. So you know, no judgment, Bregnan. I know a lot of people can't stand 10-2. I personally like it a lot. I'm looking forward to playing it when we finish this. When we finish the first one. But yeah, if you don't want to be here, Bregnan, don't. You know, I'm not gonna force it on you, bro. But yeah, if you've got any interest in 12, we're moving straight on to 12, and then the 13 trilogy. I know 13 is another very divisive one. I'm certainly gonna, Mac. I'm gonna. So my good friend Slick Mick, who has kind of also said like, "Oh no, 10-2," and I'm like, "It's good. It's good, Mick. I'm gonna show you why it's good." Right, what are we fighting here? Some fallen monks, eh? Okay, let's just kill them, I guess. That's always a good option, isn't it? Okay, cannot be captured. I was kind of assuming that. I'll just stick with these guys for now, because for the sake of expedience, I want to try and... I don't know how far we've got to go until we get the airship. If we can get the airship by the end of today's stream, I'll be pretty pleased with that. Yeah, no, I can understand that, Breckman. Yeah, you might... Maybe that's why some people are not really into it too much, because they have the expectations of this game going into it. Which is, you know, I can totally appreciate that. Right, let's get these little machina out of here. I say little, they're quite chunky. But thankfully our lands here are a bit chunkier. Okay. Mac. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's expectations. I wonder how many people disliked Final Fantasy VIII just because they were kind of expecting it to be like, you know, Final Fantasy VII, maybe. Who knows? It's hard to say. Yeah, all I can say for myself is that I'm a big fan of it. And I hope anybody who's here who's maybe a little bit iffy on it, or on the fence, or even hates it, I can maybe give my perspective of why I like it so much. And who knows? We shall see. Yeah, that's understandable, Breckman. I think I kind of just heard about it after the fact, so I kind of maybe didn't have too many expectations on it. I was like, oh, it's another Final Fantasy. Let's see what this is about. All right, 10,000 gil. I mean, nice little bonus, but that's not anything too fanciful at this stage of the game, is it? Oren. Let's eat this one over here. I like that so much. Just like, hey, did you know I play baseball? Scores a home run.
It's over.
Nice AP down here. Maybe this could be a grinding spot later on. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it right at the minute. Like I said, I just want to quickly try and chonk through this area as quickly as possible.
It's over.
Yeah, I think that's, for me, that's the strength, Mac. I like the battle system in 10-2. Right, let's just quickly spend a few of these levels. Zombie attack. It's hard to think of a proper use, a decent use for that. Right, so Tidus, which way are we going to send you, bro? Right, we can send him that way. Learning some high-level white magic. We can send him this way, the way of Riku and stealing things. Then I'm going to just be confused which direction to take him from there. Head him up towards where Auron's all his strength stats are. It's probably not a bad idea. Pilfer Gill. No one's got that yet. Copycat. Is that like mime? Hmm. Oh, Tidus, what are we going to do with you, mate? I feel like as we've sent both Yuna and Kamari this way, it maybe doesn't matter too much. So we probably send him this way. Would probably make more sense. Just for diversity of the character's abilities. Okay, it's got use and steal now. Very nice. Pleased with that. Now, from this point, I don't know where we'll send him, but we'll worry about that later. Oh, sorry, Riku's got a level. Let's just use that quickly. Okay. Legendary Dragoon remake, Brecknan, yes. Got some excellent taste, sir. Wouldn't that be something? Now, Legendary Dragoon is on my list, my long list of games to stream. Don't know when I'm going to get to it. It's probably going to be a little while, but that is definitely on the long list. It's one I want to look into. I did have it when it was released. I kind of just bought it on a whim. I just had money, want a new game. It looked cool. I even remember bothering the guys in the game shop. I was like, can I have a look? Can you let me look at the manual? I'm not, right, go on then. They got a sale out of me. I don't think I ever completed it though. I remember enjoying it as a youngster. I know my buddy Legion Cage has started it on stream recently. And my buddy Kratos has completed it recently on stream. And my buddy Elidipus has also completed it on the stream recently. So that's you know, a remake would be wonderful, but I'm happy to play the original. We'll worry about that when we get to it, though. Yeah, thank you, Mac. That's, you know, I like to think that I'll definitely make it fun, even if it's like a game maybe people are not interested in. Maybe that's just me being cocky. I don't know. We shall see. Yeah, I kind of like that it kind of, yeah, expands on it adds to the world building of Spira, doesn't it, a little bit? I don't remember too much about it.
There's
oh.
no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you. I don't care about them.
Little Seymour.
I need you, Mother. No one else. I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Mm.
Seymour?
Ark the Lad. All right, let me make a note of that, Brecknan. I've heard the name Ark the Lad before. I just don't know much about it. Twilight of the Spirits. Okay. I'll have a little look at that later. Is that, like, pretty retro? I'll say, so, Brecknan, I like all games. You know, I'm a gamer through and through like you guys. But, yeah, JRPGs, that's, like, kind of my one true love, as it were. Something about them. They're very satisfying to play, aren't they? Not to say I'm an expert at them. These guys know that. But I enjoy them nonetheless. Alright, okay, let's get some energy rain and Tidus. And I'll hit it. Oh! There we go. 0 time left. Now, I'm not very good at hitting that marker, but I do usually always hit it. That's as close as I've come to failing it, though. Oh, okay, it's because got 2 layers there. 2 rows, never mind. Strange, though. They were definitely targeted, weren't they? Never mind.
Take that.
It's all a learning process. Okay, excellent, Breakman. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is a retro game, isn't it, technically, nowadays? Excellent. Well, thank you for the recommendation there, Brecknan. I'll definitely be looking into it. Ah, friend sphere. I believe that just drops you off somewhere, doesn't it? Near a friend. Or a friend's position. More strength, like he really needs it. Now, I do have a level 4. But as you can see, that level 4 there, all that does is essentially free up a spare node. So, we'll come back to that later. Right, Tidus, what do I want to do with you, mate? Turn him in this direction. Or turn him down here after where Riku went. I'm too sure, honestly. Okay, yeah, let's send him. Start sending him this direction. We can pick up that pill for Gil, and kind of start heading upwards towards where all those lovely strength bonuses of Aurons are. Defender Z. So these are the ones that have a rare drop of excuse me. Of level 3 key spheres. I'm not going to try and stand here and farm them. I do want some armor break on it. Oh! Nice to hit hard. There we go. Ow. Okay, yeah, they're pretty chunky, these boys, aren't they? Right, I need to start charging up Ixion and Veil 4 again. Mac, you're actually crazy, man. I don't know how you've how you've done it all in a day, but good on you. Oh, shield stops all, what do you call it? Oh, that's no good, is it? Oh. Okay, you're gonna get 2 moves there in a second on your Ixion. Do another shield. Oh, there we go. Crit. That's what we wanted. Oh, okay, and level 2 key sphere, so it's standard drop. Definitely something worth farming. Not now. Worry about it later. Alright, pressing onwards. Oh, look who it is. Damn. It's so hard. There we go. Nice crit there. There we go. That's how we do it. Yeah, yeah, indeed, Max. I guess you went with the expert sphere grid, didn't you? Which, doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Oh, level 3 in the chest there. Nice.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Oren, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Oren.
Ah, okay, so it starts like a nightmare, Mac, but it soon gets cool. Yeah, fair, Bracknan. I like that it's got the flexibility. I've never actually done the expert sphere grid. So, so Mac, does it... Obviously, so, is it a case of you literally just get to choose where every character where they start? So you've still got all the locks in place and everything? Tidus, bro. Definitely need to be getting more characters learning armor break as soon as possible.
Take a number, buddy.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Mocker. God damn. Double attack. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Cool, Mac. Yeah, why not? Oh my god. Well, good on you, Mac. Like I say, you're a bigger man than I am.
Farewell.
I can't mostly be bothered taking things to that extreme.
That's how it's done.
That is how it's done. Well, basically at the end of the stream, guys, but I'm going to press it for a minute yet. Alright, Lux Sphere. Nothing, that little gap there.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat sin.
Just do a little save. And let's head on down into the cloister. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be going over a little bit today, guys, but it shouldn't be too much, I hope. I would like to get this done. Right, we go. Yeah, playing Tetris now. Okay. You're doing things in a specific order? I assume we need to match what's on there. Okay, so it's 5. No, so... See, that one doesn't actually line up, though, does it? That's, like, down by 1, but... Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just... any... You know, the order's not important. Okay, so that's 5 of the same shape. Seem to get the job done. We'll do something at least. Okay, so we're doing 6 pedestals here. Interesting. Oh, there's less empty nodes, are there, Brecknan? Oh, I didn't realise that. So from that point of view, it could be more beneficial to go for that. Okay, yeah, indeed. Okay. That's 6 recesses. Don't have any spheres at the minute, so let's head over here. Before we start stepping or anything. I know we're near the end. We've still obviously got a bit to go. I'm going to take 6 seconds, guys. We'll be right back. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. These bloody chairs falling to pieces. We shall survive, though. Right. So possibly got some more Tetris to do here. They're not activated at the minute, presumably because that console at the back is not activated at the minute. Kilicosphere. What's a Kilicosphere do now? Well, that shut the whole thing down altogether, hasn't it? My God, this stupid chair. Let's put that back for a second. Okay, so that turns the lights on and off. Facade sphere. My God. Thank you, Sween. I appreciate it. How's your Saturday going so far, Sween? Yeah, and I'm sure you see why I go for that, Mac. I'm just generally a bit of a klepto. Okay, so I can't remove that. My God, 1 second. Guys, let me tell you this. I don't know how many of you have a gaming chair, or how many of you don't, but you're thinking about getting one in the future. My advice is spend the extra money. Don't go for the cheapest one out there, because it won't last very well, basically. So, I can... Okay, anyway. So I can remove... So, assuming I can't remove that, Besaid sphere, it doesn't give me the option. So, God! Sinking down again. There you go. So, we clearly got to take this one. So, let's just take the Kilika sphere back here. And just pop it somewhere. I don't even know if it matters. Just... No, not really wanting to push that in there, Tidus. Oh, that's actually done something. Oh. Oh, what is going on here? Okay. So even without a sphere, pushing the pedestals back there gives us some more Tetris to play. Okay, so maybe that's what we need to focus on. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the beauty of this game, isn't it? The leveling system in it, Mac, the sphere grid. You can, if you do the expert mode, you can do what you want with the characters. Yes, Sween, that's tomorrow. So, Sween, let me ask you this, my dear. Is this the very first time you're going to be appearing on somebody's stream? Is this right, Sween? Ah, yeah, indeed, Mac. My God. Swear to God. Yeah, got you, Mac. Right, so let's have a little look. That seems like a good start. Okay, that's those two there. Sink down again. That's also a good choice. That's not so much a good choice. Okay, so I guess it resets the whole thing. Okay. Swear on my life. Sorry about this, folks. This is ridiculous. It could be exceedingly entertaining, Darkly. That's what I'm expecting from it. You're doing it 2 Eastern, so there's no reason I shouldn't be around. It depends how distracted I'm getting. Like, I might be in the middle of my workout. But let's see if I can stop in. Because obviously, I would definitely like to see you streaming, Sween. And it's always a pleasure to, anytime, the couple of times I've seen Smartsy stream, it's always very enjoyable. Okay, cool. So that's one we want. That's one we want. And that one. Kind of slightly make out the pattern on the floor. Oh, Jesus, sweat. I want to be sitting on the floor in a minute. Has it stopped? Anyway. Nope, it's not stopped. Starting to annoy me slightly, but it's fine. We'll survive. Oh, God, I don't understand what it is. Sometimes it stays raised up like it's supposed to, and sometimes it starts dropping down. So anyway, you don't want to see me mess around with my bloody chair on the stream. Oh, okay, that's a good way of doing it, Sween. Yeah, so it'd be like your first official proper stream. Okay, all right. So you have, yes, you're not a stream virgin. Not that it matters either way. FML. Yeah, well, at least you had them, Mac, in case you needed them. Right. Let's get back to it. Right, is that one I want? No. What about this one? No, definitely not a white square. Oh my God! I'm gonna put this thing through the window in a minute. Okay, that's what I want. Cool. That's not what I want. Yes, you've had a little bit of practice at least, Sween, you know. Oh my God. Sorry, folks. Sorry about this. It's completely effed now. I don't know. Well, I'll just tilt the camera down if I need to. On Woods, Darkly, the problem is I will be... It doesn't make that much difference. You'll see me shrink by about 6 inches in a minute. Sween, I'm close to it. Anyway. It's like, if you want thing is just fighting trash enemies, but the fact that I'm literally trying to, do puzzles and junk, it's like, come on, just ease up for a minute, yo. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. And there we go. And then there's that one. No, don't want that one, though. Nope, not that one. Yes, there we go. That one. That one. At least it should help me remember when we've got to do the other versions of this. There we go. Okay, and then that's permanently lit that up there. So I assume if we head back this way, push that in, that's going to change the Tetris puzzle. Oh, hang on. Doesn't want to push that one in. Oh, there you go. Here we go. Never seems to one of these white squares, does it? Right, so that's one. Excellent. No, that's the wrong way round. I should probably try and find that one first. Okay, try and remember that. We do need that. Okay, there we go. That's some of the bits we need. Need nothing of those. One of those. There we go. That's that puzzle done. Oh, you will, Sween. I wonder what you're at now. You know, you're probably you're making strides, I expect. Right, we're getting there slowly, folks. Like I say, it's going to be a late one today. But it's fine. Right, what we got now? Nope. Didn't mean to step on that. That one. And then that one. Okay, so now I just need a duplicate of one of these. You kind of somewhat make out the patterns. Try that one. There we go. They look to be, the shading on the floor tiles is ever so slightly different. Right, okay, there we go. That's 3 Tetris puzzles down. Presumably 3 more to go. There you go, 15. That's like 30% of the way there, Sween. I swear it's only been a few weeks. Right, what we got here? No, that was the wrong one. Never mind. Alright, so that blue one there. And that blue one there. Okay, cool. I guess they look more kind of purple, but then we want no, wrong one is. Wrong one. No, it's that one, isn't it? There we go. Didn't think we'd be playing Tetris when we got to Zanarkand, but never mind, eh? Okay, now I just need all of the little red ones. Alright. Oh my god, now I just cocked up the whole bloody thing. Alright, let's try it again. There we go. That's what I was meaning to step on, obviously. Obviously. Well, I'm not completely off the screen yet. This will have to do. There we go. Yeah, you can kind of, Mac. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to where they are as well. You're very impatient, Sween. Yeah, I don't know if I can help you with that. My dear. I feel like I'm kind of the opposite. I'm pretty patient guy. So but look, here's the thing, Sween. You're closer than you realise, my dear. Now, do I need to start pulling the spheres out? Yeah, because I can't push these 2 in without the sphere. By the looks of it. So let's try taking the Kilika sphere. See if that helps. Okay. Oh, I can still pretty much see everything. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. But look, what can I say, Swing? Self-awareness is a beautiful thing. So, you know, that's something. Right. Okay, so we're not playing Tetris now. Okay, but now we can take this sphere. I mean, I don't think it's... We've got to pop it in there. That's probably for the other pedestal. Let's just find out. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Let's try popping it in there. And hopefully, that's completed the overall puzzle. There we go. This looks hopeful. Cool. What's this done? Brought us here. Well, let's just save. We've got a save point. Now, is this the beginning? Just teleported us over here. Oh, we're in a boss fight now. Good job I saved it. Oh dear, what is this? Okay, some kind of freakish dragon. Spectral Keeper. You're trying to move to get out of the way of attacks or frontal targets when hit. Okay. So I guess it means frontal, the three targets, I guess. So I want to move behind it before attacking it. Isn't it just going to turn around and look at us, though? We'll find out. Anyway, let's go some haste gar. Excellent. Okay, I assume it's going to turn around in a moment, isn't it? There's some power break. Oh, it's immune. Okay. Oh. Okay, your one's been berserked. That's kind of an issue. Guess we can Asuna him, can't we? Hopefully. I'm pretty sure Asuna removes Berserk. Yes, it does. Excellent. Oh, right, he's playing games with us. Oh, really, Matt? Oh, my God. Well, he seems like a pain in the backside at the minute. Because, yeah, using Berserk all the time. Definitely seems annoying. So I don't really want to attack him until everyone's behind him, do I? See, Yuna's going to get hit there, isn't she? But then, let's, wonder if steel counts as an attack. Let's find out. No, thankfully. Thankfully it does not. So we're behind him, but now he uses Berserk Tail. So I've got to spend a turn. Might just have to sacrifice some folks. Ah, okay. Let's be a little. Just want to try and get everyone in for a second. Riku, you might just have to take some damage, my dear. Actually, right, I'm just trying to get everybody in, having a go to start with. I assume doing the move command is going to Actually, let me think about this for a minute. Maybe what I should actually be doing... Right, immobilize, not gonna work. Is kind of just making Auron like the tank. Maybe it doesn't use its Berserk Tail. Let me see... Probably... I don't know if slow's gonna stick. That's what I'm immune. Okay, that's fine. So we can get Lou in. So I'm going to stick bio on it. Yeah, Mac. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's far too much of a pain in the ass to constantly be... that doesn't seem any work. To be moving everyone behind him. I've got to choose one character to basically tank. And it seems like Auron's probably the best option. So Threaten's not going to work, for sure. That only the other break ability is going to work. No. Let's see what the damage is like. Okay, a lot of damage. It's still using its Berserk Tail. Okay. That's fine. Here's what I'm going to do. You go ahead and attack all to your heart's content, Auron. Ah, Glyph Mine. That seems like that's not good. Right, Lou. Don't need you anymore. Don't seem too much use for the minute. Bless your heart. Right, so let's Auron healed up. Get some protect on him as well. Let me get the opportunity. Maybe put some regen on him. Might not be a terrible idea. Okay, right, she's made his little move, has he? Let's keep him there. Come on, you can take a little nap there, bro. You'll be fine for a minute, I think. Wonder if the Aeons will be much use in this situation. So I've got the wrong character tanking, but at this rate, Well, that's not ideal. Nobody else has a sooner. Okay, I was hoping he was going to stay looking in one direction, but he didn't. And honestly, it's not too much of an issue. Oh, we probably don't want you stood over there, though, Kamari. Sorry, Yuna. No, Oren. I know who I'm talking about. Right. So far, so good. Try and go for the overkill, Mac. Excellent. Yeah, it's interesting. I think this... Oh, okay, now we're in a bit of a serious situation, folks. We're about to be yeeted. Oh, okay. My God, Auron. God bless your heart, sir, for the crit there. The overkill and saving the day. It was all about to go tits up there, folks. I assume Yuna and Riku, being on KO'd, they're not going to get any AP, but... My God. That was lucky. Yeah, look. Sitting on the floor, this is bloody ridiculous. Let's try again, shall we? There we go. Yeah, that was fun. I don't think we've seen anything like that, specifically, Mac, before. There we go, and I'll start sinking back down.
We're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Yeah, go and kill yourself. Yeah, sorry, Rico and Yuna. Yeah, I'll make it up to you. 2 level 4 key spheres, nice, and a double-edged sword for Tidus.
No final Aeon.
Sir Oren! Everyone!
Unfortunate, but I'll soon be able to get all that back. Yeah, no point wasting level 4 on that right at the minute. Now, I'm trying to just get rid of both those anyway. There we go. Not sure which way we're sending Kawari, but we'll worry about that later. Let's do a save. Like I say, we're 35 minutes over schedule, folks. I'm not going to stress it though, because I feel like we may be getting very close to where I want to be.
It's just an empty statue.
Okay, no face.
The statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zayon, the first faith of the final summoning.
Oh.
What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zayon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours.
Okay.
The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimari knows. Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
Right. Heading onwards. What will be, will be.
Someone's coming!
Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate
Crazy
you,
hair.
You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek.
Thank you.
The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose.
She's also not a massive fan of
You
clothing,
must choose the
which is
one
fun.
whom I will change.
Oh.
To become the faith of the final summoning.
Oh.
There must be a bond between chosen and summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends.
Come on, Tidus.
If that
You
bond is
volunteer.
strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zayon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
Well, in this world, just because you're dead doesn't mean you can't still walk around and do stuff.
Let us turn back.
Seemingly.
If I turn back, who will defeat sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this? But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So
G-Way.
make me the faith.
We have.
I'll fight sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me.
Me and G-Ray will make a baby.
Thought this through.
That's what we'll do.
Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
It's quite heavy.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
Sure. G-Way, thank you so much for that sub there, bud. 9 months. I don't deserve you. G-Ray, you absolute bad man. I hope you're having a good Saturday, bro. I hope everything's going well.
And the cycle went on.
Indeed it did. Thankfully this chair has resolved to fix itself for a second, at least.
What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Oh, Lulu.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said
I hope
about
you're
there being
joking
a
there,
way,
G-Ray.
I think it's true.
Seriously hope you're joking.
You'll think of
That sounds like the worst thing
something?
that anyone could ever conceive.
Yes. I'll go ask.
If that
Yuna
happens,
what's
it means we are truly living in the Matrix.
She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
My God.
Wait.
Is this confirmed, G-Ray?
You say it's
I'm
your
sure someone's
story,
not just trolling you.
but it's my story too,
It's like
you
a
know?
fake article.
It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
That's pretty heavy. So we get all the way here. Not only is it confirmed that yes, indeed, the summoner has to die, but also one of her guardians also has to volunteer to die. Heavy. So I don't know what we're going to do about it. Yeah, please do, G-Ray. This is ridiculous. Has this just been announced today? What are these... Netflix, you psychopaths. What are you doing? You don't have to remake everything. Live action. of an anime. We saw how well that worked with bloody Death Note. Not that I saw Death Note, but I heard it was a travesty.
To become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first?
At least Death Note's kind
Will
of...
sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal.
Sorry, I'll get on to it in a minute.
Every Aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place. And thus is sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Okay, so you defeat Sin, but you just replace Sin as a new Sin.
Spira's destiny. It is never ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting.
Yeah.
It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Yep. Damn, Oren. Yeah, I don't remember this at all, folks. I'll tell you that now. This is all new to me. Well, it's not, but it might as well be.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
Yes,
No.
you know.
It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow.
Oh.
It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair.
You and Leska.
Let me be your liberator.
No, you don't get to decide that.
Now, this is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Oh my god. So epic.
Kimahri. Kimahri protect you,
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! this is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Let's do it. Right, and just like that, we're fighting Lady Unileska. My God. No, exactly. Sorry to catch up with you guys. Exactly, Sweeney. It doesn't. There's just this trend in the West that they can't handle anything animated that's not Disney Pixar. You know, which obviously, you know, a lot of, you know, those movies are good for adults as well, but the target audience is children. Now, anime is not, the target audience is not children, even though children can enjoy it. It's kind of the opposite. But, you know, for some reason in the West here, we can't handle it. So it's going to be terrible, G-Ray, if they do it. It's going to be absolutely goddamn awful. And it's going to be a travesty. It's unnecessary on so many levels. Not to mention, how could they do it? Firstly, for the combat, G-Ray, it'd have to be heavily CGI. So much CGI that there's no point in using people. And if they do if it's live action, there's actually real actors. Who the hell is going to play the characters of One Piece and actually do it justice? It's not gonna be possible. It's gonna be trash to the nth degree. Yeah, exactly, Swing. Look, and here's the thing: the storytelling in One Piece, even by anime standards, is extremely drawn out. It's an extreme slow burn. It's not gonna. It's gonna be. We'll have another Game of Thrones on our hands here, folks. You know. I've not seen either of those, honestly. But you see what I'm saying, don't you, G-Ray? It's Monkey D. Luffy has got I know what his voice sounds like. Roronoa Zoro, he's got a very distinct voice. All the characters, that's their voice. You're just going to change their voices, are you? It's going to be a random dude who doesn't look like what they're supposed to look like, doesn't sound what they're supposed to sound like, going to butcher and mash up the story. Ugh. I feel sick already. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, you know, because it's anime as well, G-Ray, you've got that certain sense of, like, the honor system, which exists in a lot of shonen anime, which doesn't exist in the West. So a lot of Westerners don't get it. So therefore, they will cut it out. So therefore, they will rape the essence of what One Piece is about. G-Ray, you got me keyed up now, bro. I'm ready to go to war. Oi, Netflix. If you wanna just start a fight with old Iznib, you don't need to do crap like this. Just send me an email, say, hey, Iznib, it's Netflix here. We want to fight you to the death. So can we meet up with us and we'll fight you? And I'll be like, well, I don't really want to, Netflix, but if you insist, yes. I'm pulling this shit. Ugh. I feel ill. I'm getting keyed up now. Anyway. Enough about the rapery of Netflix. Let's go back to Final Fantasy X for the minute. Yeah, we'll discuss this later, G-Ray. This is insane. This is insane news. Right. Focus. What are we doing? What are we doing? Unileska. You only got 24,000 hit points. Vulnerable to holy magic. Excellent. We only have one character with holy. That's fine. First things first. Let's go on Hayscar. So I expect this is going to be a multi-tiered fight, isn't it? Alright, so try and get everyone to do something first. Let's do a little mug. Stamina tablet. Okay. Alright, some blinds on Riku. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Let's try some slow. I doubt it will stick. She's immune. Of course she is. Right, silencing coming. That's also fine. Alright, she seems pretty weak at the moment, honestly. Right, Lou. Let's get you to do something briefly. Guess we'll do a double cast of Bio and Blizzaga. That'll do. Yeah, immune to bio. I would assume she would be. Okay, that's reasonable damage. Alright, silence on Lou. Let's quickly get Walker in here. Let's get a quick attack in. She's strong. Extra strong Walker. Right, let's get Kamari in here. Let's drop a Holy. Should go for 99999 hope. As she's vulnerable to it. So first Holy casting. Oh no, not even close, but still decent amount of damage. Right, who's not been in yet? Just Yuna, I think. It's the only one who's not done anything. Alright, let's get Veil 4 in for a second. Now, this is clearly she's gonna have a second form here. Oh, damn. That's, a lot of hit points there. Just gonna spam that. No. Not now, at least. So I guess I should probably try and go with an overkill, if at all possible. Which we should be able to. Here we go. Yes, but that's just change her to a second form, hasn't it? Now what's she doing? Oh my god, she's actually a beastie. She pretends she's a good guy. Oh, Veil 4. You fought valiantly, my dear. Right. 48k now. So she's vulnerable to holy magic, but also that casting of holy by Kamari is actually doing a lot less than Walker's melee attack. Bless him. Okay, let's get Tidus back in for a sec. Haste up again. Hellbiter. Let's actually see what it's going to do. Debuffs. Oh, nasty debuffs all over the place. Yeah, zombie. Okay, that's, we're getting zombified. That's the issue, isn't it? Good job I bought all these holy waters previously. Oh, I doubt any of... I doubt that's going to stick. No, immune. Of course she is. Hellbiter again. Ugh. Nasty. I'm not going to worry about it for a second, I think. Let's try and steal. I don't think else. Yeah, far plane winds. Is that good? I don't know. Probably not terrible. Oh, of course, we've got darkness on us as well. Aye, aye, aye. Hold on a minute. Okay, so it's just zombie. So I'm not sure why that made Waka miss. Just got unlucky. Not really sure. I'm going to look at hit points in a minute. Right, 25k. Yo, Fifi! Yes, Cole. We went over a little bit today, Cole. It's fine, though. We got caught up doing some stuff. How you doing, Fifi? And Cole, thank you, sir, for checking back in, bud. It is what it is. It's one of those things, isn't it? I'm not going to stress it. Right, so I'm going to go one more with Waka, and then hopefully, yeah, 6k. We're going to do this. And get Bahamut in here. I'm going to go with a Mega Flare. Nuke Unalesco. Yeah, Fifi, how you doing, my dear? I do try and keep an eye out for you here and there. But yeah, it's been a bit nuts recently, hasn't it? I feel life is... it's like, yeah, yeah, indeed, Cole. I like to keep it on schedule, Cole, but sometimes we go an hour over. That's the way these things go. Okay, so no overkill. That suggests to me she's got a third form. Let's have a look. Oh, look at her. I mean, if you look like that, I feel like maybe we should try and defeat you. Mega Death. That doesn't sound... Not the band. Yeah, Bahamut's like, nah, nah, bitch. I'm into that. Right, Mind Blast. Ooh. Okay, if that looks like that's, oh god, and Absorb as well. Right, 60k. Right, I wasn't expecting this. Onwards Holy. Okay. So that hasn't changed. Alright, Osmos. That's not pleasant. That's quite the issue. My god! Let's see how much... Okay, fairly decent melee attack, but having Bahamut out right now is not... It's not really going to benefit us too much, honestly. Especially if she's going to absorb like that. So, Bahamut, we'll send you on your way, bud. Yeah, who knows? I don't know if I'd want to find out, Cole, but... Oh, God, Fifi, 50-hour weeks you're on at the minute, my dear. Jesus, well, make sure you take the time to look after yourself. Hey, Wallace. Yeah, exactly. Look, how good would she be at Blitzball? She's giant. She's got giant snaky arms coming out of her, growing out of her head. She'd be sicker in goal. Just stick her in, make her a goalkeeper. You know. So, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be an option. Okay. Don't we can break her. Let's try anyway. Seems a bit jank. Started like lagging out. Why it would be doing that? I've no idea. Ugh. Yeah, it's not just me, is it? Anyway. Thank God for Walker. And his very, very large biceps. Right, more Hellbiter. Awful. Nastiness. Imagine if you hadn't gone into this fight with any holy water. Exactly, Wallace. Yeah, she'd be great. Oh, what's the great news, Fifi? Aside, you know, the bad news is you're working constantly. What's the good news, though? Let me, bear with me a second. Yeah, don't feel bad, Fifi. I worked minimum wage most of my life. So don't worry yourself about that. That is what it is. Good on you for getting stuck in with it. Oh, Fifi, good on you, my dear. I knew it was only a matter of time. I'm very proud of you because you know, I've not got the opportunity to spend too much time on your stream. Oh, again, bloody hell, never ending over here, folks. Need to stock up on holy waters, but yeah, I've really enjoyed what I've seen of your stream, Fifi. So good job. Oh, holy Excalibur! How you doing, sir? Yes, Behemoth in this game is excellent, isn't he? Like him a lot. He stood there, his arms crossed. Yeah, I mean, do about it. And he looks quite fancy as well. Right. Where were we? Where were we, folks? We need to rehaste up, I think. There we go. Oren, let's have some shooting star, mate. Ugh. Confusion, eh? Oh, hang on a minute. Don't know how close to death she is. Let's have a little look. Okay, we should... I'm not going to be able to kill her right now. But she's close. Another one of those. Another one or two of those. Right. Oh, Tidus. Right, let's see if I can find this Hellbiter. Yeah, exactly. What's that about, Holy? Why does he have that? Doesn't matter. Nobody knows. Literally doesn't matter, and also nobody knows. It's wonderful. Where are we at? Okay, I am going to go the Grand Summon. No. No, because Behemoth's still got, he's still, cursed, isn't he? Veil falls out of it. Yeah, let's go Shiva. She should be able to get the overkill. We shall see, though. Yeah, Wallace. Yeah, it's. She should definitely do that. Unfortunately, that's easier said than done, isn't it? Excellent. Do it, Wallace. Excellent. Yo, Rancor! How you doing, Rancor? What's going on, sir? How's life treating you? How's your new playthrough of Final Fantasy IX going? How's your wonderful beard doing? I'm sure it's doing fantastically, isn't it? But how's life treating you, Rancor? Look at this, guys. This is what happens. I end up going over schedule by an hour, and I'm like, ugh. But then all these wonderful people come and stop by, so it's like, well...
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Yes, Tidus.
Fool. There is no other way.
We'll be the judges of that.
Even if there was. Even if you did destroy Sin. You, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
What is this we're hearing about?
Ah, Zayon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
I don't know about that, Unalesca. I'm sorry we had to kill you, my dear, but we had to fight against you. There we go. A couple of levels. Level 3 key sphere. A switch hitter for Walker. Seems appropriate, but I don't think that's a very good weapon. We're not going to worry about that.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon.
I like his
I don't
attitude.
know how just yet,
Yeah, he's not
but
got no
I'll
plan.
find
I respect you, Tidus. You haven't got a plan at all. Excellent. I'm pleased to hear it, Rancor. Yeah, I'm very well, bud. I'm very well. Always happy to be streaming. Always happy to be playing Final Fantasy. Exactly, Cole. Exactly. Maybe there's something to that. Maybe there's something to that. I don't know. Anyway, let's just quickly level up. Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward boss fight. It was fun though. I liked the fact that it was yeah, multiple form boss fight. That's always fun. Right, I think we've probably just got a few more cutscenes to tie up, and then we can finish up for the day. Yeah, let's see what Wallace has got here. 400 to 1,000%, and paid vacation and lunches. Wallace, that is perfect, sir. Absolutely perfect. So what is here? Is there anything here? Oh, okay. I see what happened there. I'll see what's going on. It's okay, so we just try and leave for now. That was Wallace. That was bloody perfect. Oh, destruction sphere around here somewhere. Holy. I've not really messed up, have I? I might have. Yeah, I can't go back and get it. Hey ho.
We must talk.
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
Yeah, what do you suspect
I
this?
am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
We got a few clues.
I kinda knew. It was Unalesca, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bavel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aaron.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Please.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen.
Kratos
good.
in the house.
Take care of my son. My son in Xanarkand. He's such a crybaby.
That's what your abusive father.
Someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Xanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Orin. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, I obviously missed that destruction sphere back there. Ugh, never mind. Oh, actually, no. Can we go back? Just have to see the cutscene. Oh, there we go. Oh, the Sun Crest. Now, that's that's one of the 2 items we need to get upgrade Tidus's ultimate weapon, which the other one is the God-forsaken Chocobo race. So I don't know if we're going to do that. Never mind, eh? Okay. I think it must be somewhere else, Holy. Well, we got that Sun Quest though, so that's what matters. Yo, Vince, how are you doing, sir? How is life treating you, bud? It feels like it's been a while since I've got to speak to you. How is yours and Ray's Pokemon Nuzlocke, Soul Link? God, I can't remember the exact name of it. You know what I'm saying? How are you doing, young Vince? That's what I'm trying to say. How are you doing? Oh, okay, that's what it was. Yeah, not a sphere. I don't think we've seen the destruction sphere here yet. So I don't know if maybe I've missed it somehow. I know in the Bavel cloister we kind of missed something. It wasn't the destruction thing, but we did miss something. Yeah, what looks to me is like that should open up there. But who knows? Unless we get a sphere from somewhere. Somewhere around here. I don't think it is. Starting school again. That doesn't sound like fun to me, Vince, but good on you, sir. I recommend it. I wish I'd kind of put forth more effort in education, but, you know, when you're in it, already wasn't enjoying it, so kind of tricky. Oh, hello, Sin. Just hanging out there. Is that you, son?
I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Yeah. He looks cool. Graphics. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, it's Balam Garden. I mean, the airship. Oh, look how it just flies past Sin, and Sin's like, I don't care. But the Nuzlocke's going very well. Yeah, I saw something about that. She somehow like yeeted her save, but James was managed to fix it for her. Bless, because that would be a pain. I think Ben and Tuber had an issue doing something similar recently. There we go. There we go, Sid. Yuna's fine. She's not dead. But we've also not defeated Sin. So...
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Yep.
Frana!
Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well, any good ideas?
Come on.
Yeah, no, me either, Vince. It's...
What do we know?
You do what you can where you can.
Sin
That's,
is
you know,
checked.
concentrate on yourself
Thus you have
first, though.
a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
Well, Tidus, you know, self-awareness is a beautiful thing, so don't beat yourself up. Oh, the Albed primers. You can do that, Holy. There's a way, there's a function in the game where you can basically load up an old save, just your primer information, so you can, you know, basically understand the language from throughout the whole game. Ah, okay, but if you do a vanilla save, yeah, which is what we did, then it's like, meh. Yeah, exactly. It'd be nice if there was an option for that. What are you crying about, Sid? Aren't you pleased she's alive? What you wanted, mate. Right, there we go. There we go. Traveller's Safe Sphere, level 3. The safe spheres can now teleport you back to the airship thanks to Rin the Albed. Excellent.
We'll wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
Yeah. Okay.
We need to sit and think this through. There has to be a way.
Let's hope so, Lulu.
Still thinking.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything.
Indeed.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
That is correct. That's correct. Sorry, was there something on the floor back there? Is there blind? Yeah, just make Waka the final summoning. Somehow. Yeah, sorry, I thought you see that little nubbin on the floor. I thought that was something. Isn't anything. Yeah, exactly. To make Bender the final summoning. Yes. Right. I guess we'll just head. Okay, so I think it's just the Albed Sykes hanging out down there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, we've got a sphere though. Oh, there you go. That's the compilation sphere. Obviously, doesn't work if, like you say, Holy got a vanilla save. It's like, you know, you can only literally use that if it's your second playthrough.
May I help you?
I don't know, Rin. Probably not. Okay, there's some decent items there. Yeah, 4-slot weapons, and armor. Not 4 empty slots though. That's the issue. Worry about that later. Right, okay. Just random Albed just hanging out. Just, yeah, oh, yeah, got you home. Just take it to Sin. Just be, oi, Sin, what'd you say about my mum? Just beat it up. Yeah, possibly. I mean, they've got to do something, haven't they? They have to do something. Yeah, I figured, Holy. I figured it wasn't, that wasn't the plan.
At all.
Oh, shut up, you know.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin.
Exactly, Wallace. Rin's got his priorities straight.
Teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But
apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside.
Where though?
Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him. Make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
Okay, so that's the plan, is it?
To Bavel, then.
Through the front door. You worried?
I'll be fine. We can't stop now.
Okay, that's the plan. Head to Bavel, kick in the front door, and be like, oi, Micah! I want to have words with you, son. Right, okay, I mean, I don't know if it's the best plan, but it's better than nothing at all, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. That would probably get the job done, Holy. Yeah, get all those punch majors, just do a 4-way suplex. I mean, I don't think anything could withstand that. So, yeah, Sin, your time has come. I guess we just need to hop dimensions and pick up those guys from their respective universes, and then we're good to go. All right, we've got a plan.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
All right, Walker.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
Oh. Oh, okay.
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah.
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay. There we go. Talk to Sid to open the nav map. Pick a destination. You're there. So the plan is, well, first interrogate Micah, see if he knows anything. And then do a hymn of the faith spirit bomb on Sin to get it to calm down. Anyway, Vince, thank you for the hydration.
Well, that sounds like a plan to me. My baby here will take us anywhere we want.
Excellent. List. There we go. Okay, we can get around now. High Bridge. I don't even get to pick an L. Okay. This is good, folks. This is what I want. Okay, so let's quickly just go to the Xanacan ruins. So, it's High Bridge Bavel, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Exactly. Holy side quest. Sorry, let me finish off Vince's hydration. And board airship. There we go. We can finally wrap up. Only an hour and a half over, guys. Hey-ho. Never mind. It was fine because I got to speak to loads of you. So we shall leave that right there. Let's jump over here. It's one of those things. It's just these things happen, guys. Sometimes it, you know. There we go. Right. Well, wonderful stream. We got a hell of a lot done. Now we're basically at the point, as Holy says, of getting to the side quests. Or kind of pressing on with the end of the game. So that's why I wanted to get here. So I personally, between now and Tuesday when we come back, can... I've got a bunch of writing to do one day, and I've got to do a decent workout in the other day. But at least in the evenings, I can start doing a bit of monster hunting. Or whatever else. I'll look at a list and see other things that I need to tidy up. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Coptimus. I appreciate you being here, bud. Yes, not... Yeah, monster hunting, yes, Vince, but not Monster Hunter, I'm afraid. Two very different things. Yeah, how are you enjoying your Monster Hunter? Definitely looks like a game I could certainly get into. With the right circumstances. But yeah. Oh, we've gone over an hour and a half. It's fine. These things happen. Not going to stress it. So, let me quickly go through the thank yous. Thank you very much to Squidge for the resub. Appreciate you very much, Squidge. Thank you very much to Professor Sean. 5, count them, 5 gift subs. Professor Sean. I'm never going to be able to pay back. Thank you so very much to Coptimus Crime for the resub. 8 months, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to Dr. Twisticles for the follow. Very amusing young fellow, seem to be. Be interested to get to know him more in the future. Yeah. Exactly. Yes, Dr. Twisticles. Yeah. Thank you very much to Brecknan for the follow. And also thank you very much to Thuggish G-Ray for the resub. 9 months. Me and G-Ray are, you know, the baby is now born. What does it look like? I don't know. Let's hope it looks better than live action Netflix One Piece. My God, I'm going to have to look at this nonsense shortly. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it greatly. We need to go raid someone. Yes. Sween, thank you so much for being here. Mike, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Unless anyone wants to choose where we raid and spend their channel points to do so, I will find somebody for us to raid. Let me just check this quickly. Oh, and now my chair decides to die. Alright, that's gone. That's fine. Yes, will do, Mac. Thank you so much for being here, Mac. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for dropping your knowledge and stuff. Let's see. Let me see who's around. Oh, that seems appropriate. That seems very appropriate. Thank you, Holy. I know you only caught a bit of it at the end. You know nothing. You know more than me, Mac. You certainly do. You know, you guys know I do love Final Fantasy, but I'm certainly not an expert. So having you guys here helping me out, it seems appropriate. Professor Sean herself is streaming right at the moment. As she was so generous, dropping those gift subs. And it's been a very long time since I've actually raided her myself. I mean, there's many, many other people who would be a choice. Trial and error. Yeah, I'll just... You know me, Mac. I'm sure you've noticed by now, bud. I'll just fudge my way through it. Whatever it is. So, Professor Sean is playing a beta of a game called Bun House. Which I think you basically go and rabbit and you like grow plants and stuff. I don't know what it is. It doesn't matter. As long as she's enjoying it, that's all that matters. So, no pressure to stay with the raid, folks. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your Saturdays. If anybody needs me at all, please just message me on Discord at any time. I will get back to you. I can't guarantee I'll get back to you immediately, but I do answer all questions and queries. And just saying, say hello. I'll say hello to you back. That's what it's about. Yes, so let's get at Professor Sean. See what Bun House is all about. My God, I am hungry. But that's neither here nor there. Or at least going to say hello to Professor Sean. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. I'll see what little bit of monster hunting or grinding or something I can do. Back on Tuesday, we'll crack on some side quests or something. I don't know if it's going to be 100% playthrough, but we do have stuff we should at least attempt to do before we wrap up the game. It's far from over. I've enjoyed it a lot. We've got more to do, though. I'll see you soon, folks. See you on the flip side. Look after yourselves. Very important. Look after your health as best as you can. Again, if you need me, get at me. I am here. It's been an absolute pleasure. You stonkingly awesome, beautiful, amazing people. I'll see you very soon.
Oh yeah, these are growing anyway, so